to do the thing. I never got to that. Keep forgetting bots are gonna get bots. I need to transfer to YouTube or getting deleted. Oh, sorry, you can't even hear me. I'm just mumbling to myself anyway. But yeah, the VODs that are getting uploaded to need to be uploaded to YouTube have not been uploaded, and some of them that need to be uploaded are literally expiring. Was it literally expiring? I guess 3 days now, because yesterday it was 4. Oh, I'm still a little out of it, aren't I? I don't know if you can see like the stuff on my chest. It's basically the EKG sticky thingies. I haven't bothered taking them off yet. I nearly passed out at work today and got rolled into the emergency room. And yeah, I just haven't taken them off yet. No, I think that to take all the energy out of you, right? I don't understand how it's that tiring, because I was basically laying down the entire time, but whatever. I need to remember to mute that when I adjust the microphone like that. Hey, Chisainu, welcome in. Ignore the shit on my chest and arms, and well, I guess you can't see the rest of them, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I really like this song. I don't remember. Is this from Timelines? I really liked it. Okay. I was actually just talking about it when you came in, pretty much. It's EKG thingies. I just haven't bothered to take them off yet because I don't care. I nearly passed out at work. Well, I have ADHD, so if I see something that's like atypical on somebody, I tend to at least glance at it. Probably even sometimes more than I should. So like, if I saw this on a streamer, I'd probably like, what the fuck is that? Because I know the screen's a little tiny thing in the corner. Probably can't really tell what the fuck it is, so. Interesting. So you don't put that in, right? Whatever. Alright, so where are we? Gotta move all my stuff because my girlfriend changes everything around every time she uses my PC. Okay, so we've got Xenon there. Let's hit size to sort it by size. And we're good to go. Ooh, when I've got everything collapsed, I can see everything.
Entering system. 2 grand.
I still have to learn these new symbols. Oh, that's hard for me to look at.
Irukandji.
Why is my volume so low? There we go, that should be better. Well, how are you doing, Chi?
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
That's not quite the way I was expecting to come out of. Ooh, CPU's at 80. I think that's okay for a CPU. Why is my CPU running so hard? Oh, probably because of all that shit my girlfriend was doing earlier. Still left over from that. Whatever. Alright.
Entering system.
Alright.
Marcus
Yes,
Ravine.
that is exactly what it is. I am not allowed to have a military. I am not allowed to take military action with, my fingers are definitely not on camera. I'm not allowed to have a military. I'm not allowed to take military action, of any kind, even with transport ships. That even, like, goes for, like, I can't even shoot, pirate, like the
Marcus Ravine. 16.
the station traffic to gain standing. I'm not allowed to do that either. I've never actually been inside of one of those before. I assume it basically looks like other Paranid ships with just a different exterior. I swear that light is flickering constantly. Whatever. Yes. If something attacks me, my turrets, I do have turrets, they are allowed to shoot back. I am also allowed to have defense weaponry on stations, but I have severe restrictions on, like, defensive, like on defense modules on stations. I cannot build, like, crazy, batshit crazy, what do you call it, defense platforms. And, see, I'm also not allowed to...
Art of acrimony.
I think I made a restriction that I'm not even allowed to, like, build a defense platform. Like, if I take a defense platform build mission from the AI, I have to build it. I can only build it up to the module count of a normal AI station. I am not allowed to, like, give them overpowered defense platforms. Because that would be crazy.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Huh, it's not letting me respond to her. Yeah, the ambient heat today is really crazy with my CPU temperature right now, I guess. It's like, what is the temperature right now? It's 77 Fahrenheit outside right now. It is fucking midnight right now. It's fucking crazy what it's been like. Alright, let's find us a new pilot. Because while I love the Boron, they take up way too much fucking space. Actually, I'm gonna change this. Because I'm getting tired of constantly being told that someone's being harassed by pirates. I literally do not need to know every fucking time because it's just non-stop. Let's see. That's the wrong thing. I want global. Wait. Global is found here. There we go. Alright, global settings. Wait, what is this? They did it! They fucking did it! I've been wanting this for so fucking long. I've been wanting a separate for military ships and other ships. And they fucking did it.
Security
That is
would like
amazing.
to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Notify. me if occurs. Turn that off. But they fucking did it. They let you differentiate between military and non-military ships, and that is fucking amazing. So I wanted my military ships to ignore, my civilian ships to flee.
Greetings.
Alright. You're a sucky pilot. Wait, does she have the same first name as I do? Yeah. I named my character Cow. That's right. After my first split pilot. Or captain. They're all fucking Marines with no... Wait, I think Marines might actually have higher potential for piloting skill. Get the flip. It would be cool to have another flip, but I don't like her first name. But yeah, it is an interesting challenge. I think one of the devs even was trying to... I don't know how to say her last name. I like her first name though. I know their names don't really matter, but oops, I forgot to crouch. There we go. But I like for my I will sometimes like literally say their names. South. Wait. Come back here.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
New tickets? There sure are a lot
Bye.
of tickets here. But yeah, I also have other challenge run kind of thingies I want to do at some point. Like, I want to, do like a maybe like a missile only playthrough, so I can for all offensive, defensive, everything, it has to be missile launchers. I cannot use anything but missile launchers. And that'll be fucking hard. Zoo to shit. Alright, we're getting zoo to shit.
Hello.
I don't care that her skills aren't as great. But that name? Fuck yes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause it so we don't potentially lose to shit. Okay. So now I need to do this. Information. And let's move this pilot. Susulu. Sure.
Acknowledged.
Who are you?
Hello.
Oh, but she has the cool scar thing. Ratun.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I wanted someone with a kick-ass scar. But she's Zoot. I think I'll
Hello.
hire her for now, and we'll see where we go from there.
You not regret it.
Because I do want someone with a kick-ass scar if I can. Because those are new and did not previously exist.
Hello.
Yeah, that one's hard to say. S&T. God, I'm like fucking sweating. It is so fucking hot. This is why I ended up in the fucking emergency department today. Okay, good. My computer's calming down a bit. I guess whatever process was running in the background now is done. Alright. I mean, if that was the case, I would have just not gone. And I probably wouldn't have gone. Well, actually, I wouldn't have had to pay anyway because I already hit my out-of-pocket max. It would have been free. But, what was it?
Hello. Goodbye.
What was it? By the time they got there, I probably would have been well enough off to say that I do not need assistance. And just ask my girlfriend to come pick me up. Because that was my original plan. But I was kind of out of, well, that would have been my plan if I wasn't so out of it when they arrived. And they were kind of pushing me to go to the emergency room, and I was just like, okay, fine. These coworkers found me on the floor, and someone called the code blue and all that, so yeah. There we go. Now I can actually look over her shoulder. Alright. So now we can head back on our brand new, beautiful Irukandji. Okay.
The ship will be
Which split are you talking about? On this save, I started with positive rep for split because I am split. I don't know if you can increase your rep with FAF. I've never actually seen a FAF station. I've only seen their ships. Free Families, never had much trouble with that. The trick for Xayarth, which is really easy, I found, is since Xayarth are getting overrun by Xenon from early on, they usually have a station right here, and Xenon are constantly pouring out, and you just shoot the Xenon. Another trick that works even better is if you can find a Xenon station that is close enough to a Xayarth station, shoot the Xenon station to get it to launch its drones, then move within 20 km of the Xayarth station, and then just let your turret shred the drones, and each one of those drones counts as another enemy kill towards your standing. But yeah, I didn't do it with trading. Another thing you can do is, if you don't want them to plunder you, then don't do trading. Use mining ships to mine resources and deliver them to refineries, because they don't plunder raw materials because they don't have the cargo space to carry raw materials. Because you need solid or liquid storage in order to carry the gases, or solid for the rocks. No, they don't. In my experience, if they're going to pirate you, they will just ignore you if you have solid goods. They have to actually actively hate you to straight up attack you, and quite a lot. Another thing is, did you put in the order for them to flee, engage, judgment, or comply? Because what I do for dealing with pirates is I just say comply. I would rather lose that cargo shipment than lose the ship, because the ship is way more valuable than the cargo shipment. And comply, they just drop a portion, not all of the cargo, just a portion of it, and they flee. And once they drop it, the pirates leave them alone. And if you're paying enough attention, or you have like the notification thing on, you can actually go there, cancel, put an order for the ship, like hit pause, go to that ship after they've dropped the cargo and the pirate has disengaged. Then you can order it to go pick the cargo back up. Then you can go into What's a good one to explain this with? Do you have multiple orders set up? I think you do. So like this has a multi-order thing kind of here. You can click these arrows to change the order of these. So if I wanted to say collect deployable, this is not a repeatable order, but yeah, if it wasn't doing a repeat and it was, so like say if I did say if I took this wharf and this dolphin, well, let's do this. Information.
Entering system.
I guess it doesn't have any
Fires of
current active
defeat.
orders, but is looking for something to trade. But basically, if you did this, collect deployable, you could then go back and you could click the little arrow things to sort it through the order of the orders and have it turn right around, pick those resources back up, and then go deliver them. But yeah, drop turrets and escape, you're going to lose ships because you're not complying. And that's the way I do it. But everybody does things differently. I just figure, especially early on, better not to lose a ship because it's more trouble to replace a ship than it is
Entering
to
system.
do another
To
trade
grid.
run. Because later on, you can just send fighter or medium ship escort, and I've done that before. When I had trade ship, mining ships going near Xenon space or surrounded by Ka'ak, I was like, I think at one of the saves, I literally had 4 medium escorts for every mining ship.
Entering system. Profit Center
And
Alpha.
it did really nicely. And thank you, Saribot, for banning Fuckface McGee.
Requesting immediate backup.
But I hope that helps. Depends on the size of the station. For like really tiny stations, I just do 2 mediums. But the bigger the station is, the more you're going to need. I don't really know the math behind it, but like, I just keep adding ships until it seems sufficient. So here we go. So, right, I need to do this. And so let's expand this. So this station, these right here are all the mining ships attached to this station. I've tried 4M, but the station starts buying product. You can stop the station from buying product. So if we go into here and go to logical overview, you don't want the station to buy, you don't want it to buy ore from others. You can go in, let's see. Right, here you go. Under trade rule, you can go here and you can pick one. By default, it is no restriction. And
Entering
if you
system.
click on the
Silent
little
witness.
pencil sign here or edit, you come here and you have trade rules. And so if I want to create a new trade rule, I can do station trade, station supply, sale of ships, add remove
Entering
faction, and you can
system.
pick what factions you
class
want to
choice.
allow it to trade with and which ones you don't. You can also do restrict all factions and then opt in certain ones. And so for, say, the one internal only, I have restrict all factions. Additionally allowed factions is my faction. And so that's the only faction that's allowed to make trades with that station is mine. And so that makes it where the AI will not actually buy from other, you will not actually be buying from other factions.
Entering system. Morning
And so
Star.
only your ships can bring product there. And you can do that with all kinds of different things. You can have it for sales, you can have it for purchases, you can have it... But, yes, it does. But here's the thing. So this right here, internal only, is only set here for ore. But here, over here, for the Teladianium, which is being
Entering system. Heretics end.
which is what it's been being processed into, I have sorry Xyrth, you suck trade rule, which means that the Zyarth Patriarchy is not allowed to trade with this station. And so for delivering the raw material, only my ships can do that. And for as far as the resources that I'm collecting here to be sold and delivered to my other stations, everyone but Zyarth can buy that. So, and you can do that for each individual thing. If we go over to, ooh, that didn't look good. If we go over to something that like has a multi-phase construction like this, like you can do it with the energy cells. You can restrict who can do it. You can go over here to microchips. You can restrict who can do it. You can do antimatter converters. You can restrict who can do it. Like at every single tier of it, you can change that. And I even have a separate restriction on who can buy ships from this shipyard. And so you can completely customize it almost as much as you want. There are some, I do have a complaint here or there that makes it difficult, but yeah. They've definitely fixed some of the things I've complained about, and I may mention, I think I mentioned that one with a dev around last night, and I may straight up mention it to him later, and they may add it in one of the next major updates or something. We're just consuming a whole part's big fucking time. Okay. Oh, it's so fucking hot in here. But yeah, there is so much you can do as far as customizing specifics of orders and what you want your ships to actually do. And it is lovely how much you can, and I feel like there should be more. I mean, how you can customize the color of these icons if you want to, or the color of the text. You can basically customize all kinds of things. That's like how open-ended this game is, which is kind of a new thing for certain things. I think it's under accessibility, colorblind options with it. Yeah, under colorblind. Stop it. Whatever. Under colorblind mode, you can literally come through and customize the color of every single UI interface, everything in the game, which I think is fucking incredible. And you can pick them to be whatever you want. I'm too lazy to go through here and try and fix them all to be something I'd like, so I've kind of left them at the default. I think I changed one thing or two things, and that's about it. But yeah, you can also put in your own color IDs, and you can add new ones as well if you want to add more to this. Thank you, Saribot. Oh, load and apply profile. So if someone also has a color profile, you can do that too. That's really cool. Anyway. I didn't change anything. Oh, because I accidentally changed that and then changed it back. Whatever. Alright, so... what do I have in my inventory that's legal to Argon? And why would I care about the Argon Federation? Oh, I've got some space. Ooh, that's quite a bit of space fly X. I might be able to utilize that. Okay, security system bypass, security slicer, security decryption system, AI, AGI process, AGI list. Wait, what? They're shooting your satellites? I've never had that happen. Like, even the Xenon don't shoot my satellites. Like, I literally have satellites over here in Xenon space. And they just ignore them. I'm really confused by that. Or maybe it's the advanced satellites aren't detectable or something? I don't know, but either way, I never had issues with, oh, interesting. I've never had that problem before, but I've also never really interacted with Buccaneers as well. You could always befriend the Buccaneers as well. Delivering water. They will ignore you 100% and hunt down salads. How interesting. So maybe if you have trade ships there, you should have them set on fleet and drop satellites. Alright, let's see how our resource... Ooh. Oh, we've got everything we need. Sweet. That's why they're not trying to find more stuff. Oh, yeah. But we're going to have to increase some of this even more, aren't we? Because now that we've increased the microchips, we're going to have to increase everything else, too. Alright, so... And yeah, harder and harder to keep this in the same pattern. Right, that's why I can't find the silicon factories, because that's a different factory. Alright, so we come over here, plan build. Yeah, we will have to add additional silicon and something else. Probably graphene, I think, to outdo the increase in demand for everything. I may just have to break up my pattern of silicon wafers being just kind of around this part and just make it around every part. That's probably exactly what I have to do. Could also attach them here, here, and here, and here. That would give me additionals. Easy spots to do. I can also, let's see, can I? Okay, so those are all taken up. Okay, I see a place I could do it. I could bring this out around here and just stack them up there. Okay. Plan build? Is that what I want? I don't think so. God, why is it so fucking hot? Is it the heat being pumped out by my PC that's doing it? Oh. I may actually have to end early if this is going to be how it's going to be. Or... like... stick an ice pack in my shirt or something. Operating budget. The one thing I do hate, which actually maybe they changed that because they changed other things I complained about, so let's see if they fix that. Account management. Okay, so let's see. I go to here and I overview and I go to station account. Yeah, you still cannot affect the budget information, which is really stupid because even if you make a self-sufficient station, block anyone else from trading with it but you, it still requires you to have that budget, because I would rather, if it's fully self-sufficient, that it does not have a required budget to buy resources in, and that that 123 million that's sitting in it right now would just auto transfer to me. But that's not how this works. Because some things I even do want a budget, but I don't want it to be that high, so I could make a small budget and it would still and still have it auto transfer. I thought that would be nice. %, hazard immunity. If you want to mine in the void, just use L ships. Their shields cannot regenerate the damage done by the whatever it's called. But yeah, you can take an L ship and just stick it in the middle of the hazard zone and just not care. Oh, you could do the same thing here too. As long as you have shields on it of sufficient strength. No, I don't mod my ships. I'm too lazy for that. Rolling ship mods is more trouble than I'm really... Or do you mean like game mods? Because I'm completely vanilla. I have never installed a mod for this game. Even though I've 1,400 hours. It's still completely vanilla. Huh, interesting. I never had that problem. Was that newer? Could have been after an update or something, or before an update? Maybe it's the specific ships I use? Magnetars? Interesting. Never lost any in the void. Oh, also, they made it where the ships traveling through the void aren't as stupid anymore and won't go straight through the death zone. They'll go around it. You want to make sure, just go boron ships. Just go boron Ls, or... Lottie could probably do it too. Well, actually, the Lottie regeneration probably is not that great. Well, if we go to Encyclopedia, go to Equipment... Sorry, go to Military, and... The fuck? Was it Equipment? Shield generators, yeah, it was equipment. Okay. So Argon L Mark II, that is recharge rate 268 megawatts. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. So, so you need an excess of 500, just 5. But apparently where these are, you know, it does the X sign. And where they cross, apparently it does 1,000. That cross point is 1,000 apparently, because it's 2 overlapping fields or something. But yeah, I mean, so 2 of these should be enough. We go to Boron L Shield Generator Mark III. That's 424 per. And let's see. So that's 424. Sorry, 422 megawatts of shield per second. And if we come over to change the colors up and it's throwing me off. I wanted to change them back, but I just couldn't be bothered. Okay, so if we do say that one, go over to shields. This can carry 3 shield generators. 3 Boron Mark III shield generators. That gives you a recharge rate of 1,266. So basically you are immune. Let's see. Alright, so if we do the Terrans... Holy shit, Terran recharge rate is low. I never noticed it was so damn low. Maybe that's why I like the Boron shields, because they regenerate fast and they soak up a lot. But yeah, if you're going Terran, that's why you're losing everything. Oh, because it only has 1 fucking shield generator, that's why. It has a decent recharge rate, it just doesn't carry any shield generators. Yeah, I guess that's true too. I forgot about the L ship need for drones. I don't know what to tell you then. I guess just have your ship restock drones every now and then. Because as long as the ship itself will survive that area. I don't know. But I've never really had issues with it. I think part of the thing is I'm usually not in the sector anyway. Oh, you, disgusting. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this one's recharge rate, it would die every time. I bet with the high recharge rate to offset their low overall shield generators, right? They probably only have 1. Oh no, their recharge rate's even lower. Holy shit. They just go based off of hull strength, I guess. Talati, I believe, have strong shield generators as well. So let's see, L. So we come over here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, 771. So it would at least survive the smaller areas. I see. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of my room. Okay. Yeah, a minimum of a 500 megawatt shield is needed. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that is a pretty shitty thing, I guess. But I think they've, for the most part, fixed that problem because the ships don't fly through it. They fly around it now. The only problem is if they have an order to mine within it, then you're fucked. But yeah. Oh yeah, did we get new mining ships for the Talati as well? Yes, we did. Oh, that's so gorgeous. I love the new Talati ships. Fucking love them. Oh yeah, and we got new ships for the Argon too. I don't remember what the Argon new ships look like. Oh, was it just the behemoth and oh, that's so good. I like how they made it longer. This part longer because this part used to be cut off like right here, I think. Well, actually, we can go to the original behemoth. Yeah, it was much shorter. Which actually kind of makes me think of the whatever class destroyer that is that the Centauri had in Babylon 5, but you go for this one and these extend out further, which I really like because I like when a faction basically has similarities across their ships more so. And if we go to the XL, we go to the Colossus. Original carrier was like this. Let's check out the Colossus E. Yeah, it's basically the same, but yeah, they extend out much further on this one. Well, actually, these extend even further than the old ones did. Wow. Anyway. Oh, interesting. This has a lower ship capacity than the original. Because for some reason, in the beginning, every capital ship had a 40 ship docking capacity, which I think caused some problems. Okay. Yeah, exactly. But I do think that's a shitty way of doing it. I feel like considering that issue, they should have a way around it, like make the drones either immune to local like not disturbances, like local phenomena like that, or they should make it where the phenomena works differently. Like maybe it just strips your shields off, like the one over in Darkest Cascade. Let's see, that is 15. Because this one just slowly strips your shields off. Maybe instead this one can strip your shields off faster. Right here. Actually, there's more of it over here. I don't remember all that extra. Oh wait, no, that's not what it was. It was I think it did follow this X right here. That would probably be more difficult to do without remaking the... Wait, what? Mother fucking bitch. Fuck you. What sector was that? Highsmith's 4? Okay. No, you really can't. Just stay out of the sector. But yeah, I'm sure someone's modded it at some point. Alright, let's see. Mission. What is the difference between the Hermes and the Demeter anyway? Meter carries more. That's the main thing I guess I need to know. I preset. Oh god, I'm sweating. Ay. Let's see. So I did have it on comply, but there are rare occasions when the pirates will still shoot your ships even when they're on comply, and police will do the same thing from what I've heard, and that is if they are currently stuck in a docking or undocking order, they are locked in an order and are incapable of complying during that time, which is one issue that the game has. Alright. So now we are going to take this ship. We're gonna dock our asses over here. What? Okay, I was about to say, you better fucking get over there.
Irukanji.
Wait, I forgot to not hire any pilots, or any crew, didn't I? Information. Oh well, we'll figure out in a bit. I do like that they made it where you can have the information here and go through ships like that. That made my life so much easier when I found out you could do that. Okay. I was about to go over there and start shooting people up, and then it's like, oh yeah, this isn't my military run. Yeah, if I could, like, that's another thing. I'm not allowed to have, like, patrol forces for things like this. Okay, what's going on here? Ka'ak. What? Oh, auto-saving. That's why. Okay.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright. One thing I also wish is that if you put resupply on, they would resupply on laser towers when they ran low, but they don't seem to do that. Those are Ka'ak, right? Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure because the colors of all this shit has changed over time. I fucking hate the Ka'ak, especially in this save, because I can't do a thing about them. Excuse me? No, you are not going there. You can see they've been attacked multiple times in these areas because of the laser towers. Alright. So let's see, new Demeter, upgrade repair, and let's go to crew and remove them.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
How do I not confirm? What? I want to get rid of the crew, not... The fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. That's a new way of doing it, I guess. Okay, so we fired them.
Entering system. Right promise.
Oh, I also had not added to shopping list, so whatever.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Shit, we're already here. That's why I fucking love this ship. This ship is so damn fast. Modern Defense and Russian Sky 5, okay. Wow, I didn't think my ex-viewers would come back so quickly. They're not up to their old numbers, but holy shit. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. Sorry I haven't been playing X much lately. I've been trying to diversify my audience. But yeah, the amount of time it took me to get so many viewers was crazy compared to what I've been seeing since I've not been streaming X. And same for Satisfactory. The numbers have been down for that too. God damn, my CPU usage is high today. There has to be something in the background somewhere for it to be that high, I think. Because it was not this high last night. Although it is kind of going up and down, so what the fuck do I know? Come on, Sue. Oh my god. That's true. I converted you to X4, didn't I? No, they cannot, Sergeant Matthews. And you're totally welcome to ask me any X questions you have. I am totally happy to help in any way I can. Alright, so let's see, where's the new ship that I just... Right there, okay. Alpha 2... Not even defense stations, no. They can... enemy factions can destroy your stations, but they cannot take them from you. They can only explode them. That is definitely true, Sponge. You always seem to be here even when I don't see you. I'll be like, what the fuck? How do you know I played that game? And you're like, I was there? Alright. Start getting this to object. Okay. Let's drift a little out of here. I'm playing on the Star Wars mods. Is it the same there? I cannot say. I am playing purely vanilla. What was autopilot again? I can't remember how to do autopilot in this game. God damn it. Hitting those things is so fucking hard sometimes. Because it's definitely not the same as what it was in X3. Of course. Sorry I can't help you as much. But if you have any questions that involve like base game stuff, I can probably answer just about the majority of those because I have like 1,400 hours in this game vanilla.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Well, welcome to X. It's a lovely game series. Is this your first time for just X4 or X games in general? Oh, when did I didn't notice my thing turned off, so when I turn it back on, it's like, why aren't you accelerating? Oh, cool. So you like management stuff? Another fun management game I play a lot is Satisfactory, if that's first X game I played. Cool. I started with X2 a long time ago. Back when you bought PC games in stores because you couldn't really download them. Well, I'm sure there were some PC games you could download, but there were not many of them. And I didn't know about any of them. Oh, you went straight to Star Wars mods? I'm guessing you're a big Star Wars fan then?
Entering IS Mists 4. Spacesuit.
I do know someone who does do the Star Wars mod. If he shows up, I haven't seen him in a while because he usually only comes for X, but if he shows up, I'll definitely send him your way. Or definitely tell him if you're still here, because you can ask him then, because he would know. But yeah, as far as I understand, it's just destruction of stations, not capturing of stations. And in base game, you are not able to capture other people's stations either, outside of like specific plot related stuff. And then you can capture ships though in base game, but the enemies cannot capture your ships. Oh shit!
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
You're preparing to dock, but I just blasted right past you because I was like, I need to make sure I keep track of how close I am, so I don't blast past them. And what do? I blast past them because I stopped paying attention as I got closer. But yeah. Damn it. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, so we want to give them some room so that it can line up properly. Where is the docking spawn this? Is it in the back here? Yeah, it is. So let's move up a little bit. And rotate ourselves. So they have easier access to dock. Okay. There actually is MTEP. So if you put Marines on your regular ships and you shoot up ships and they abandon ship, you don't have to get out of your ship and take that ship. You can send that Marine to take the ship for you. If there's an abandoned ship and you have Marines on your ship, you can right click the abandoned ship and say claim, and it will launch a pod with a Marine on it, and the Marine will take the ship. However, if you do it yourself, you're not going to damage the ship at all. If you do it with a Marine, there will be some light damage to the ship. And that's basically what it is. Also, if you want more people standing on like your bridge or whatever on a capital ship, there are specific spots designated for Marines as well. I just wish the Marines standing on your ship had at least a sidearm or something so that they looked more like they were guarding something instead of just standing there staring off into space. Like if they could just have a rifle and be like this. Well, I guess more like this. Probably better to have the finger off the trigger. I feel like that would be a lot more ideal. Okay. So let's go here. Save all those people. And dock here. Damn, look at that almost full level engineering. Another almost full level engineering. And another. Shit. Looks like we definitely did not save. Oh, here we go. Pilot right here, Niels. I've recognized your name. Wait, what? I don't think that was how I wanted to do that.
Can I help?
just put everyone else who's here into service crew. Damn, he stepped off over the console and everything. Oh, he stepped off to get into that seat. Interesting, I didn't know they could do that.
Vanguard.
We have new orders. Navigation! Fly to the following position.
Confirm.
Okay. But yeah, there are reasons to put Marines. I usually, on capital ships, will put like maybe 4 Marines on a ship, just to have additional people standing around, just for the cool factor, I guess you call it. Wait, how high is my teleportation? Definitely not high enough for that. It's been so long since I played this. Oh, level 1. Okay, so I can literally do within sector teleporting and that's it. Which is the only thing you really need at the end of the day for times when you get stuck inside of something. But yeah. Can't use that to fan myself because I will box myself. Okay. It's still almost 80 degrees outside and it's 1 in the morning. Shit is ridiculous.
Entering IS Mists 2.
Hi there. I literally just lurked you. Like, I literally just did it. That's funny. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're well. See, where is this? Here we go.
Entering system. Unholy
cute.
retribution.
I was just thinking, I didn't lurk somebody, and now I'm lurking you. If any of you speak French, that's a lovely French streamer right there, Sonny. And she's completely lovely, doesn't know a lot of English, but she tries. And I met her through her boyfriend who does know English, and he's also very lovely. So if you know French, definitely check her out, she's really cool. Her boyfriend's translated some of what she said to me in the past, so that's how I know she's cool. And I don't know why I keep getting to know these lovely French people, but I do.
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh my god.
Bring us into dock.
Affirmative.
What the fuck was that? That was 1 hour, 10 minutes. I wonder if it's just a thing because my computer is on. Well, that's sweet of her to come in and lurk. Trying to remember her boyfriend's username because he streams in both English and French. Oh damn it, that's gonna bother me now. Shifty. I'm gonna look that up real quick and give him a little shout out as well. Oh shit. Keep going, you got this. Fuck. That ship's dead. Profit Center Alpha High Tech. Okay. I keep going into considering changing my rules on this. I may just have to start using L miners because that's the only way I'm going to survive these fucking cock assaults. It's ridiculous. Fucking hate the cock. Okay, so let's see. If I go through here, I should be able to find his username. Oh, and of course it's not in alphabetical order or any... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's her boyfriend right now. He is a lovely, lovely guy. Mostly streams in French, but if there's an English speaker in there, he will speak English to you, which is really cool, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start buying additional L miners, I guess, to make up for this. Actually, that ship is surviving. Where the fuck are you going, though? Oh, you are so far off the ecliptic plane. Oh, he's gonna try and dock over there. He would have been so much better off going for that gate, I think. But yeah, that's one of the things I hate about the Ka'ak. They're so difficult to deal with. Alright. Especially if you're not allowed to have a military, that especially makes them difficult to deal with. Oh my god. Okay, that's becoming more ridiculous now. I'm gonna have to do something about that because there are so many fucking Ka'ak in here. I've got 3 ships that have been attacked in this sector alone. Could also have a repair ship that I stick in this sector. Just they are purely for the purpose of repairing them. But I think it's going to survive, so I think we're good. So we are going to now collapse you. And you should... Right, how... Okay, so that the Cyrus Spice Farm is being destroyed. There's only one more Cyrus station in this sector. We also have Xenon over here. I need them to come after this defense platform so that they can finally fucking take this sector from Xyarth. Because if they cannot take this sector from Xyarth, then I'm just fucked with my hope of getting the Boron to push into their space. Also, the very fact that this sector isn't owned by Argon. The Argon would be pushing in from the other side, but they won't. Okay, maybe with the appearance of this, the Argon definitely will not be pushing through. So maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay, what are you? You're the rapier, okay. So we're gonna come up over here. And fly to this sector. Okay, so that ship escaped. That's the one that we were watching earlier, I think. This one has also escaped. But I may need to change that out to L's. Because that is just kind of fucking ridiculous. That's the... It's so difficult. There's a way to change that. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said when I was shouting him out. I'm working on my first Asgard. I don't have a Terran production line yet, so I'm just buying the materials.
System.
Oh, damn.
Bright promise.
Oh, you're building one, so you have, like, the Terran build module, and you're just collecting the materials to do it.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Hold on. Dev response to...
Entering system.
I need to
Silent
start taking
witness.
these stickers off. I've got one, like, right under my boob that's, like, stabbing me. Yeah, and I wanted to do this as well. Okay, and I can switch back now. Okay. This is a possible issue that I need to...
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
potentially do something about later. And I want to discuss with one of my mods. Okay.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End.
Awaiting orders.
This back. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're done with that. Sorry about that. But it needs all these foreign Terran materials like Computronic substrate. Yes, it does. Metallic microlattice, Computronic
Kanji.
substrate, and fuck, I'm gonna have to go look that up now because that's gonna bother me. Wait, didn't I have a station over here somewhere? Is that a... that was a different save. What the shit? Okay. Silicon carbide. That's what it was. Alright, so let's see. So let's see. How is this going? Almost all resources are obtained aside from the Claytronics required. We could probably transport that in the ship we have here. Here. Readwares with. Oops, Claytronics. Actually, I think that falls short. I'm not entirely sure. Transfer where's build storage. Actually, no, it does not. Transfer wares, and let's stick the Claytronics back in. Alright. I'm going to remove U3. All orders and assignments. And come over here. And just stick you right here. Okay, that's good. Also, if I am wanting to add L miners to this station, then I probably need to make sure the station can dock L miners.
Docking permission granted.
Plan built. It has one L dock. That is insufficient if I want to use L miners.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Please halt. We will be
So-
scanning your cargo hold. The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to inform you that nothing untoward has been found.
Yes, indeed.
That'll give us 3 docking on that. And I guess we want to rotate it to match the rest of the station, don't we? There we go. That looks good. Right. Maybe, no, I think that's right on. Okay. Boom. So come down here. This one, assign hire builder. Okay.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Let's check this one. What does this one got going on? Okay, so that has a lot of miners too. Oh, we actually have an L miner attached to this one. Then build. I do not think we have sufficient docking to support multiple L miners though, so we are going to add L docking. I'm so confused. I don't know what just happened there, but whatever. Looks good enough, whatever. We assign hire builder. Select. Okay. So if we can do that, then we can start
Awaiting orders.
loading in L miners at any moment. Once the M1s start getting blown up, we can start loading in Ls, although we might want to start doing that before the M1s get blown up, so we don't lose the good pilots as well. We'll see. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
How is this going? Okay, so everything is assembled now. Close. So what is our in production here?
Docking permission granted.
In production is 10,700. This is 7,200.
Awaiting orders.
Gladianium's actually starting. Ooh, silicon's starting to move down. We're gonna need additional miners potentially. We'll find out in a bit. So now we need to go to. Wait, I do have a Mars metallic microlabs factory that I missed. Thought I had one. Okay. Yeah, that was my make the Terrans like you instruction. Alright, so we still don't have any fucking graphene here. Gladianium's still struggling. Understandably, with these fucking hole parts right here. Gladianium, we have consumption of 7,346. We should have a higher production than that. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's because we're still just getting that aspect of it going. Silicon wafers, consumption 12. Yeah, we're gonna need more. And these aren't even done building yet, are they? Plan module 6. Holy fuck. The additional micro quantum tube has been produced. Plasma conductors. There is no fucking graphene here. Water. Just in case, we're gonna make you. Well, actually, you're probably fine down there. Okay, but since graphene is struggling so much, we're gonna increase you to here. And silicon wafers also. Superfluid coolant is starting to go down. Why is that? Consumption 2580. Let's collapse you. Can I get both in? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's see. And logical overview. Oh, that's like twice as much. Okay. Probably just sold some and had a recent uptick in input for it. Let's see, once we're done with this, let's see back out in space so I can get the music again and it's not just silent here. So let's see, fly. And
Refined goods complex.
I've got all this docking. I think we have sufficient docking for everyone who wants to dock. That's 9 docks, and I don't think we have that many L ships coming and going at any given moment. I could easily copy this pattern and put another one going in the other direction, I think. One other thing I can do is I can connect connectors out from here, extend it this way, and add more as well. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll probably add additional storage with it or something. The water is currently sufficient. The
Refined goods complex.
right, whatever that one is sufficient. And so is this one. This one's the antimatter. This one's the superfluid coolant. That's right. Graphene's gonna be low, and so is silicon. Return on the dev. Yeah, okay.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
What is that?
Mining drone.
Why is there a mining drone here? Mining drone should be docked. Oh, the mining drone is docked. It's just on the surface. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what is attacking you here? Lee, more cock in HUD Pickfist Choice 3. That's not surprising. Actually, it is a little bit. I don't think I've seen cock there before, but I've also never really mined there before much, so whatever. really wish there was some way to protect my ships from the Ka'ak. I mean, I guess my solution right at this point is basically do L ships. L miners is the way to go at this point, because it's the only way I can protect my ship from Ka'ak attack, because I can put defense weapons on that will protect them. Argon might be a good bet, because I can put flax on them. Yeah, I am Pratika Viv. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, because this will be able to take normal ships easily. But if I put if everything else is Mark 1 flak, I don't know why it designates Mark 1, because they're all Mark 1s. But yeah, if I load it up with flax for all the other slots, that's one. We could potentially get up to 3 flax hitting a target at any given moment. Do we have anything on the back? Yes, we do have a flak in the back. Good. So we get there, and then this one here could also potentially hit something off to the side. But yeah, that would be sufficient to defend against M ships as well, because ships that are going with just pulses will not have quite the damage output to easily take out M ships. And the M ships are the only ones who will be able to take out the L ships if they have a great enough number. So we should be good in that respect. If we spec into Magnetars, which I've got a shit ton right here. Another option as well is, I think if we go with Boron, I think the shield regeneration on the Boron ships will outdo anything that could be done to them. They also have decent gun placement, actually. So go 1, 2, 3 on the top and 3 on the bottom. So, oh wait, no, these are miners. They're L miners. At first I was like, holy shit, you can put L guns on this thing? So with these, I'd probably phase. They don't shoot very often, but they do a shit fuck ton of damage.
Requesting permission to dock.
If I wait, or was it Iron Pulse turret? Ion Pulse. I think I may have my weapons mixed up. Let's see, high shield damage, moderate hull. Yeah, the phase was the hull damage, no shield damage. Yeah, that's the weak one. Okay, never mind, I had my guns mixed up. So if we use that instead, it would be able to fire more often, would not do a lot of damage. Phase 1 shot goes further distance, I believe, because what was the distance on this one? Distance is effective range 3.2. And alright. Pulse 4.7, yeah. So that would be able to outrange small ships. And that would basically shred a small basically, if you had maybe three hits of this on a small ship, it would tear it apart. The downside of this one is 0.3 shots per second. But it also has a much faster projectile speed of 5,500 as opposed to, I have to look over my number, 2,100, yeah. And it's much more likely to actually hit the target because of that. But also the fact that it's Boron, and let's check the shields on this thing. 3 shield slots of a that's some pretty heavy shielding with a heavy recharge, which the ships probably will not be able to out damage. So that's another option. I could also technically, you know, come over here, buy from Paranit, my ships, and I could just grab a Chthonios and then just stick frickin' flax on it. Just send it to Argon space, put flax on it. Actually, oh, from underneath this one could turn 4 guns onto target. Or from above, no. I love the whole light song. But yes, Vivs, I am doing a lot better. The heat is still killing me, but I'm doing better. It was actually the extreme heat from this heat wave that flared me up in the first place and landed me in the emergency room. Which is why I've got these little sticky things on me. Oh, over here, right? Because I just haven't bothered to take them off yet, because whatever. It doesn't really matter. How's the build going? Okay, so market chip production still in progress. We've got one side mostly built. The expansion. And once both sides are built, we can see what the numbers of resources we actually need are for the other station. God, this would have been so much fucking easier if I merged them into one. Because I could have kept the E-cells separate and just merged these both into one. I kind of wish I could connect them later, but it doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, and there was one thing. So I was thinking about I could use Lottie L miners. But as far as I swear that thing is flickering. It bothers me so much. Crane E mineral. But Talati miners for some reason have no L mining lasers. They only have M mining lasers for some reason. Find it very odd. Where's the bridge? Bridge is up here. Okay, cool. I like that this version actually has a fucking bridge on it, because the other version just has a fucking hole right here, and that's where the bridge and the drones come in and out. And it's just a hole with nothing in it. Alright. Really? They're starting to build another one. God damn it. Stop it, Split. Just lay down and die already. Oh, God. Alright. That's the one thing I find really annoying about this playthrough, is that I can't have a fucking military. That makes it so much harder to do military stuff when you can't do military stuff.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
But yeah, Sponge, when am I going to get you into playing X4? What do I need to do to convince you to try it? Because you're definitely seeing me do factory building here. I know you like factory building and management of factories. And you haven't even seen the full complexity of it either. You haven't even done workforce yet. I mean, I sort of have workforce. Workforce doesn't really complicate it that much, but it does a bit. But like, a functional station can be literally 3 modules. Yeah, or actually a functional station can technically be 2 modules if you're not producing anything. But 3 if you are producing something. For the most basic production. And can be as complicated as thousands of modules. And then you get to manage fleets, you get to manage mining and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Alright, so they
Ray.
are currently guarding the gate. I wish they would push this force through the gate and wipe out Zyrith there. Hello, Intolerance. Congratulations on being the first person here. Hello, Reniela. Congratulations on being second. And welcome in, first-time chatter, Rayanella. I want to put an N in there. Why the fuck do I want to put an N in there? Sorry. Reniela. I'll get it one of these years. So, I take it you both decide to hop in simultaneously? Alright, let's see. Alright.
Entering Wretched Skies. 4 Family Valka.
Graniella? Raniella? Okay. That A in there.
PE.
Wow, this has barely been started even. Okay. We gotta get the fuck out of here before that thing attacks. Oh, I love that these new ships have like thrust vectoring on them. I think that is so cool. Actually, I guess the old ones did too, but you don't actually see the engine flare vector like that.
Awaiting orders.
So probably not. You want to check X4 out? Well, if you like space sim management games, then it might be your thing. Actually, I think I told you about this game before, didn't I? When I rated you that one time, I think. So, I am going to help them build this station, I guess. Oh, we don't want to stop here. Ooh, they are attacking. Okay. And I'm about to be attacked. So let's get the fuck out of here before that happens. Oops. Completely past the gate. Oops. Okay. Made it through before I hit the wall.
Entering Wretched Skies. 5 Family 5.
Oh god. That's not supposed to do that. I was messaging a dev earlier about it, and he says that he thinks the reason it's happening is because my computer is old and it's having trouble loading it in. Oh my, there. Okay, they are getting ready for an invasion force. Good, good, good. That is exactly what I was hoping for. So let's see. What do you need here? Trade offers for built storage.
Artificial intelligence.
Need advanced electronics field coils. I'm gonna get you some turret components and advanced electronics, I guess.
Irokanji.
Wait, no, I actually want you to pilot that. My bad. Wasn't thinking. Okay, so let's see.
Awaiting orders.
Irokanji.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Wait. Let's see. Transfer license. Put some advanced electronics on here. And let's go over here and get some turret components so that this station can actually defend itself. And then... Alright. And intolerance. You are EMS, right? Isn't that right? Do you notice anything related to your job? By chance?
Entering system. Heretics End.
Enemy spotted. Superficial damage only. I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect.
Wait, who is fighting over here?
Vulture. Wharf. Mako.
There's a laser tower here or something.
I will not requesting permission to dock.
That is Hop. Okay.
This will not end well for you.
Hmm. Well, welcome in, you two. Funny that you both arrived at the same time. Wait, where is the L-docking station? Have I forgotten where the damn L-dock?
Wharf.
Oh, it's literally right there.
Whoever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
There I am. Okay. And then we're gonna fly it over there and help that boron station start to develop some weaponry so that the Xenon will stop picking at it. And then once it gets some weaponry on those defense platforms, we will start supplying it with construction parts. This is not good right here. I cannot allow the Xenon to defeat that. But why are they not engaging? They've got their defense platform out here. They don't need to necessarily defend this gate. If they want to defend something, defend this side, damn it. Huh, Cyrith is still trying to hold this sector for some reason. Oh, carrier. Dear carrier, just come over here. This station cannot harm you. It has no weapons. Okay. So once we dock, take over, I will take over control of this transport and we will go over there. This would be so much easier if I could have a military. That's going to be an ongoing theme for the save, isn't it? And it has been since the beginning. It's like, oh, Xenon Eye is coming through, destroying everything in the sector. I hope it doesn't see the station I have over there that's building most of my profit. And I got lucky. I even tried, like, to send it, like, bait it into attacking a different ship. And try to lured away from my station.
Requesting permission to
Didn't work very well.
docking permission granted.
Oh, that was interesting. They didn't actually switch. They just kind of teleported in the middle and finished.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, I'm actually going to take over now. Undock. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to go forward. They're probably like, why did you let the boss drive? Alright.
Jump gate. Wretched skies.
This will go under my other station. Alright, let's also keep the Okanchi and let's dock it on this station to keep it safe. Alright, let's see if we can do this right. We gotta line it back up. We're gonna have to turn off that. Hope our engines can counteract that. Alright, recentering you. Heading. Alright. I think we're gonna have to just call that good enough. If we want to make this rotation. Okay. Am I gonna make it? Did I time it correctly? I do not believe that I did. Alright, let's see if we can do it like that. We're gonna hit the edge. Definitely. Okay, whatever.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
And yes, I am Tokyo drifting a massive freighter. God, I love the new Teladi designs. Oh, I should have... Did I actually fill the entirety of this ship? I did not even fill the fucking cargo bays. God damn it, I could have carried so much more. I could have thrown in some hull parts and some Claytronics. Some E-cells to continue the production. Because we want that admin module so that the Boron can actually take the sector. But one thing that will help with that is getting some damn guns on the station so it can at least fucking defend itself. Okay... Oh shit, they're tearing it up. Well, once it gets some defenses on it, it should help. I'm glad I noticed that because I do not want that station falling. That means it's also going to be hard to get the Boron to push and to take sectors. Against the Xenon. The way they do it is they push into a sector, they start their construction of their defense platform, and then they send their ships to basically go invade. What they should do is they should leave their ships to defend the station they're trying to build, build that station and then start their invasion. Because that's a fledgling station. It's a baby. It can't defend itself. It can't do anything. It's just a sitting heap of metal out in space. Although it does make sense that they would want to defend this gate against Xenon incursion. They should also keep pushing further into split space. I messed that up again. I was not thinking about... Alright, we're just gonna come to a stop. I'm so bad at timing this, but it's so fun when you can get it right. Alright, this is not a boron ship. I cannot stop that quickly. These are especially bad because of the long, like, bracing along the side there. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, that should bounce us in. I stand corrected. It definitely will not. I'm just making this take way longer than it needs to take. Actually, you know what? I could probably just... And then I can do this. And rebuild storage. Do that. And they should be able to just teleport me through. Okay, so that's all the advanced electronics it needed.
We have new orders. Navigation!
Okay, there we go.
To the following
Entering
position.
Wretched Skies. For Family Valka.
Wait, what is that? Why is the shield generator shield slow? That's definitely interesting. Okay. Interesting. I like that because this station is getting attacked. Oh, that's nice of the Archon to aid them, but that is not enough firepower to take on that many Xenon. You're taking the slow way about it, so we gotta fix
Boron
this.
defense platform.
Alright. Hmm. Alright, so let's see, where's the L dock? It is on the other side, okay. What was that? That's not your standard Xenon. Oh, that's one of the new ships, that's why. That's one of the still more Terran-like ones. Alright. I don't know why they made it where you can't dock at, build storages. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure you're not about to do a flee command. If you do a flee command, that'll make this impossible to dock at. So for now, we will have it on ignore, and I need to remember to fix that later.
Docking permission granted.
Can I actually?
Bring us into dock.
I don't have any. Okay. How many dim ships are there here? And how is the station
We're on
doing?
defense platform.
Hull is 52%. Damn.
Sit rep.
Time to die.
Oops. Keep forgetting they changed how that worked. Okay. Argon fighter just used me as cover. They can't do significant damage to a ship this size.
You made a serious mistake. Time to die.
Come on, Argon fighter, you got this. That actually does a surprising amount of damage, but these huge shield generators, it just doesn't last long. It regenerates it too quickly. Alright. Hopefully they won't target the drones I'm shipping into it.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Okay, what is going on here? I hear missile launchers firing.
You made a serious mistake.
We're on defense platform.
I know this station doesn't have any weapons. Okay, what did they just damage? Or is that just normal damage showing? It may just be normal damage showing. Because I know they did add, like, damage visuals. So I think that's just smoke pouring out of a hull breach or whatever. Hey, Sabalalalalala, welcome in. How are you doing today? Because I should have supplied them with enough weapons components to finish. Actually, let's see. So I may also have to, before they can do that, they may need to build another module to finish that. So let's see, transfer wares. So if I can do a bunch of hull parts here. And these, I don't want them to actually lose anything, any modules or anything. And I have to stay in sector because otherwise it's more likely to be destroyed, I think, if I don't. So I'll also need a bunch of Claytronics. Confirm. And let's come over here. Transfer wares. Oops, not transfer wares, transfer with build storage. Or trade with build storage. Oh, looks like they may already have all the Claytronics they need. Okay, and now we can come back over to here. That's her wares, and deliver the excess back. Whole parts. Oh, we transferred all whole parts there. Where are my Claytronics that I did not need? Those are right here. Let's send those back. Then we can take the last of the three, the Pelican. And that can take, right, not from there, it can take here. So we'll do, transfer wares. He sells. I'm sure 25,609 is plenty. Oh, it does not actually need them, so in fact, let's remove that previous order. And what do we still need here? Trade offers, build storage. I think I clicked out of the menu there. Better after a nap, I got sick. How are you? I'm doing okay. I was actually in the emergency room earlier today. Another 4,000. Holy shit, another 1,862 of those. I'm not gonna need the turret components as much currently. I should probably also build a whole part in Claytronic factory up here. Just to supply station construction for the Boron, probably. Also add some advanced electronics and turret components to that for that very purpose. So let's see, what was I doing again? To the Pelican? Yes, you have no orders, so you need turret components, I believe it was. I'll just grab everything that's left. Because I'm probably not going to get many M ship orders right now. And just dump them all into there. Okay. And that'll be the best I can do right now. For the
The
station.
ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. Now the question is, am I permitted to protect this station with my ship?
Aaron. E.
Wait, where am I? Oh, right there. I'm just gonna park you here for now. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Move you here and sit you there. And while it slowly undocks for about 3 years of attempting to undock, I'm gonna go get a snack, something to eat. I'll be back. Gosh. And maybe later I'll actually get real food. Probably not. Because I'm tired of fast food and I don't think we have any real food in the fridge right now. And in order to get anything like substantial, I would have to DoorDash it in, and that means fast food. And it's still in the 70s and it's fucking 2 in the morning. Actually, I just realized there is something a bit more substantial I could get or make it, which I actually may go for because I would rather have real food than crap food, especially after what happened today. Wait, what? Thank you for the sub. I haven't seen one of those in a while. And welcome in. How are you doing today, Thunderroot? Wait, did I really tell my ship to go there? That feels a little cheaty, I think, for this challenge run. No, I told it to do worse. Okay, and return to normal orders. So there's 2 policing missions for this station. Okay, and our Pelican is headed in. Where's the Helios? Helios is still going into dock. Okay. Oh wait, we've got some boron in sector, a couple of Makos. Station may not survive that long though, unless these guns come online.
Boron defense platform.
Anyway. Wait, you're a first-time chatter? I thought your name seems familiar to me. Do I know you from somewhere? Oh, they are flying way off.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, going in for new runs. Wait, what do you mean awaiting orders? Oh, wrong ship. Okay. Not the ship I was thinking you were.
Mako.
Probably. But welcome in. I don't think I've ever had anyone, well, I haven't had affiliate for long, but I don't think I've ever had anyone come in and sub right away after coming in. I don't know why the boron are just... Wait. We've got a Hydra in here. Sweet. Because the boron are sending some defenses in here. I fucking love the design of this ship. Oh, really? You have? Well, welcome in. That's okay. Oh shit, they're focusing that Hydra. They want to take it down. I'm doing a kind of a non-military challenge run here. So I'm trying to help the local military with supplies right now to fight a war against one of the strongest factions in the game.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
So with the Hydra and 2 Makos, we may actually be able to save this defense platform. Wait, did they finish it? They finished it. Sweet. Defense complete. They barely survived, but they did it. Don't you leave this sector. Stay here to defend, damn it. And where the hell are you even going? But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have been enjoying my streams. I'm a bit of a weirdo.
Requesting permission to dock.
I really hope the weapon choice on this station is decent. That's additional turret components. Where is my Helios? You're still trying to dock? What the fuck? I completely understand that. Weirdos are wonderful people, I think. I'm still hearing missiles exploding somewhere. And yet I have not seen a single missile fired. Oh! Well then, that's where all the missiles were. So they did have a military force in here. Gonna have to check that out. Because if they have a full, like, destroyer group here. Oh shit, they just jumped the fleet in. Good. Oh. I'm just gonna start taking these damn things off. Or at least the wrist ones. Okay. Wait, what? I just read the part where Sable said they got sick. And for some reason I read it earlier, but for some reason I did not even process it. Because I remember reading that, but I remember it not registering. I'm glad you're doing better, Sable. Alright. It's kind of funny. This is actually... This part right here looks like it could be station debris, but it's actually a module under construction. Oh, wait a second. They don't have a build ship here. So supplying all this shit to them is doing literally nothing unless they can get a build ship over here. Can I offer my services for a build ship? Can I do something like that? Do I even own a build ship? No, I don't. Let's fix that. So I would like to have a build ship. Alright. I gotta inspect what the fuck's going on in this sector. Alright.
Irokanji.
Ma'am?
Move all orders and segments. I'm surprised it let me do that now. So if they finished over there, and I'm hearing missile sounds again, that must mean, ooh, this whole force is moving in on the defense platform. Okay, so they are planning on taking this sector now. They're about to make it a neutral sector. If only they would fucking claim this part of the sector. Okay. Yep, their fleet from earlier is actually just straight up right here. Oh right, I forgot to turn that back on. That should help.
Split defense platform.
Oh, so this defense platform isn't even built yet. It has no defenses whatsoever. I just wish the Boron would, like the Split do, start with the admin module and build the rest from there. They're the only faction that builds everything after the admin module last, which is really annoying when you want them to take sectors. Alright, I saw this AoE cannons. I am backing the fuck up.
Ray.
Come on, line up that big main gun. There we go. Alright. We want to build shit.
Boron will show you how it is done.
That's gonna cost me 30 million. Ooh. But it's so beautiful. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I have pulse. I want phases on you. I want you to one-shot anything that comes near you, basically, before it does any damage. You don't need a police scanner. We'll stick some laser towers on you just in case. Sure, 76, why not? Don't need Marines. Okay. We could also chop the price down quite a bit by lowering the turn rate on this thing. Alright. I would like to have my own fucking build ship though, so let's do this. And the Boron ships are just fucking gorgeous, so why not? There is one thing I do like to diversify my crew, so let's drop the crew down a bit. We'll have some Boron and some of other factions as well.
Combat skills do not compare with mine.
We don't need a full crew straight out of the gate anyway.
My skills may surprise you.
I may at least be able to order it, the repair ship, or the build ship to repair, if nothing else.
Awaiting orders.
I think that's good stuff now. Nothing else, anything. So, Ruth, what kind of games do you like to watch, just out of curiosity? Or is it more about the vibe of the stream that you like than the, games themselves? Probably this one or Satisfactory tomorrow, I'm not sure. Might be doing more of this one. Why, are you curious about this one, Holmes? Okay, so at this point, you need to check silicon wafers. Consumption 12,000. We're gonna need a number of additional silicon wafer modules. That one's still the same, yet we still can't fucking get any, but we're actually starting to produce whole part. Oh, someone's literally delivering us whole parts. Okay, that's why. Graphene is definitely a higher consumption than production. Oh, okay. We'll see. I won't be able to show you everything because I'm doing a non-military challenge run, but I can at least show you non-military aspects of it. Wait, how did you make Heretics in Boron and not the Argon? Well, the interesting thing... Sweet. We're almost done. Okay, so the interesting thing about that is I had plans. My original intent was to shoot to one, help fuel the production of the Boron station. So I sent supplies in for them to build the defense platform, and I did not help the Argon. I also had a little ship sitting there shooting their storage modules and preventing them from building storage, which is kind of on the edge of my non-military playthrough, like kind of cutting the edge there. But the other thing about it is actually it took the Argon so long just to send a construction ship that even if I had only focused on building the Boron station, it still would have worked. But I've also done it where it's... But that was actually after reloading the save, because the original time, Argon popped down the station, Boron popped down the station, and then Boron just suddenly deleted their station for some reason. It just disappeared from existence. No remnant of the station or anything. I don't know what happened with that. It was really weird. But,
Split defense platform.
But, then it was, wait, does it? Wow. These used to not show debris around destructed modules. That's pretty cool. But, yeah, I literally potentially didn't have to do anything but just supply the Boron one. Yeah, I think it might have been a bug or some weird thing that happened. I don't think that was supposed to have happened. But, yeah, if you, even non-military, if you just, no, you could do it a no-guns run and still potentially do it if you can supply the Boron fast enough and that they, get a build ship there fast enough. Another thing is you could also just prevent the Argon from taking it by literally shooting out their storage module, their storage, because on the build storage, there's actual, like, containers there, which every time someone comes by and drops off resources for that structure to be built with, if you shoot those storage modules and they explode, there's no more storage in there. There's no more supplies to build the station. So you can delay the Argon from building that station as long as you like. Downside is you cannot order someone to do it. You have to personally do it. So you can control who takes a sector like that. And my thing is, I didn't want the Argon being tied up. Like, you've got Argon here that are fighting over here in Syreth's Dominion. You can see they've already plopped down one factory. They have tried pushing into it. Not much luck because they don't have a lot of forces out there. Actually, it looks like they're losing 11th hour even. Because they only have this and they don't have a lot of resources to build with. But the other thing is the Argon are also the defense force for Hatikva, which is right here. And Hatikva's choice, you know, has a direct line to Xenon space. And so I didn't want the Argon forces to be split here and over there in Heretics Inn, because I wanted the front of the Argon force to be right here. Fuck yeah, Expeditionary Force. Fuck yeah, I was gonna say Protoss. Paranid. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do is bump up the power of the Paranid, so they'll send out more Expeditionary Forces. But that's lower on my priority right now. Right now, I'm just trying to get this situation under control by pumping resources into both the Argon to be able to... Because I want the Argon to be able to hold Hatikva's choice. I don't want it to fall if I can avoid it. Although if Hatikva's choice falls and they can hold Argon Prime and push back, that would be good too. That might even be better because then we can push from two sides. But then it depends on who takes Tharka's Cascade 15 as to where it will go from there. I was thinking it would be better for the Boron too, because the Boron have no other enemies. They have no other borders. Their only enemy nearby that I'm aware of, aside from the Ka'ak, is the Xenon and the Xayarth. And we know Xayarth is already falling to the Xenon advance anyway, so Xayarth has no force to combat the Boron, and the Boron have no other natural enemies. So once the Boron move up through here, sweet, Boron just neutralize this sector. So once this station is built, oh, we've got an Argon construction mammoth here. So hopefully they will take this sector soon. And we'll have Boron here as well. But the further the Boron push into Xayarth space and closer to Xenon space, my thought is, since their production is all the way over here, completely safe, carefree, nothing stopped them over here at all. My thought was they'd be the perfect force with no other opponents to push through here and try and take all of this. Does your challenge run allow building defense stations yourself? Sort of. If I get a build defense station mission, I can build a defense station for another faction. But I have restrictions on how I can build that. I cannot build godlike defense platforms. I have to build them to the limits of what the AI would build for their own defense platforms. As far as defense modules on a station that I own, I also have restrictions on that. And I originally was going to say no, I cannot, but after that Xenon I and 2 Xenon Ks came through here, I made I decided to change that ruling. And where is it? Oh wait, did I never build them on this? I guess I did. Oh wait, here we are. I permitted myself 2 disk modules permitted, and I can equip them however I want, but I'm only permitted 2 of them. And that is how I can defend, and that is purely for areas that are attacked by capital ships. So if a capital ship approaches my station, it has a chance of surviving, and that's the only reason I'm permitted myself 2. Otherwise, it's just fucked if Xenon come into sector. And it hasn't even been utilized that much. AutoCAD? Hold on. Computer-aided software designs for... Huh, yeah, I guess it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? So I guess, and welcome in, Zoha. This is actually, that's a what, yeah, that's like a design thing. This is actually, station construction mode, so I guess they're similar in that respect, because for both you are designing stuff. Because, like, I can take this module over here and plop it wherever the fuck I want. So that's probably why it looks very similar. Architectural software, okay. I just kind of glanced at the pictures of it and guessed. But I figured it was architectural or just at the very least design. But anyway, this game is awesome. I highly recommend it if you like complex games. I've been playing X games since X2, The Threat, and have loved them. Wait, is that on?
Build storage.
Oh no, that's still theirs. Okay.
Boron defense platform.
But yeah, it's a very complicated, Oh, that's why your name seems somewhat familiar. I know you from Booty. But yeah, I feel like Booty might get into this as well. Maybe not quite as much as he would with Satisfactory, but I mean, it also has factories. You can build factories in this game. In fact, I have many factories. Let's go into first person so I can kind of keep an eye on where I'm flying. So for example, we have this factory right here. Let's pop over to it on the map. This is a wharf, builds small and medium ships. And these are all these three factories are associated with it for applying resources to it. So if we go to logical overview, we've got all the incoming refined materials and energy cells that are all being produced into these, produced into those, and finally produced into these, and then they go into ship production. We've got these resources which feed the workforce. Over here we have the refining of goods. You can technically build these all into one station, that's what I often do, but I decided I've been trying a different thing lately, trying to see how it goes. I'm kind of not sure how I feel about it, but whatever. But yeah, I've got a bunch of mining ships assigned to this station, and they're bringing in raw materials, energy cells, which every station pretty much needs, and we're refining them into the stuff you saw at the beginning of the other one. Over here we've got our solar power plant, which literally just provides energy cells. And then we have food and medical production here to supply... Oh, do we actually have drones now? Not yet. Okay, anyway. We still need the whole parts for that. That's fine. But yeah, we have food and medical here for the workforce. You don't actually need a workforce for a station, but they increase efficiency, and if it's a wharf or shipyard, you need them to supply people for the ships themselves. But yeah, and you've got all, like, from here all the way to here are mining vessels that are assigned to this station right here, mining raw materials, coming to deliver them here, refined, sent here. Energy cells go to all three stations from here. This sends food and medical to here. This is the only one I have workforce on. And then we have a bunch of these right here are all trade ships that are assigned to that same station, which are trading, which are delivering supplies back and forth between here and there, as well as we also have all these trade ships here, which are also delivering supplies back and forth between here, and various other required stations. So it's, you still get your complicated management and stuff that like you would get in Satisfactory, but the construction is not quite as complicated. But this part of it looks pretty complicated, I guess. But yeah, construction really isn't that complicated. For this one, you just kind of have to get a plot, and then you just plop what factory you want down. They don't even have to be connected to each other. You can have them all floating freely. You can turn on, you could do, what is it, allow module overlap, and you could technically overlap every single module in one spot if you really wanted to do something crazy. It would look terrible, but you could do it. But yeah. If it looks as if this would require a lot of active hours, or is it like you have it like in SimCity or Civilizations? It is a lot of hours. I currently have 14,000 hours in the game, about 3,500 in X3 as well. But there's a lot of things to do while you're managing this. It's not really applicable to this particular save because this is a non-military challenge run, but while you're waiting for things to be constructed and such, you can also do military operations and do an assortment of other things. There's so many different things you can do in this game simultaneously. And you don't even have to pilot your own ship because you can hire pilots to do it for you. which is cool too. So while she's piloting to dock at that other ship of mine, I can manage my fleets. You can build huge ass space stations as well. You can do piracy. You can steal other people's ships from them. You can hack stations and make them like drop their open up their cargo storage and steal their stuff and run off with it. You can do mining. You can mine it yourself. You can do trading. You can do like station build stuff. Oh wait, that reminds me, my build ship is actually built now, isn't it? Yes, it is. We don't actually need it here yet though. But yeah, let's get you going over here. I want to get some argon on you. Alright. But yeah, please zoom in, thank you. Yeah, let's see, you can start wars with other factions, and wipe them off the map. Like, for instance, I actually got this faction here to take this, oops, we're auto-saving, that'll take a bit. But anyway, to take this sector here, and then they pushed into this sector, took this sector, and they just destroyed the faction, the same faction living in this sector, but they haven't quite claimed it yet, and they're working on that right now. Okay, there we go. Save successfully completed. But yeah, I'm helping them to non-militarily to take sectors from Zyarth, because Zyarth is falling to the Xenon, and the point of this challenge run is to wipe out the Xenon without engaging them in direct combat. And I say direct combat because I can defend myself if I am shot at. Just not like any sort of major military operation kind of thing. Let's see. But yeah, like, so, like I was saying, you can literally change who owns sectors on the map by either militarily aiding them, or you could even just do it purely off of trade and supplying them with more resources, or you could even supply both sides equally and have them sit there and fight each other and die. And then you can even get a scrapyard, and when they're warring at each other at their borders, you can literally have your ships come by, take the wreckage of their ship, process it, and pump out new ships. And sell the ships back to them. You can do all kinds of shit in this game. But it's lovely. It's a really fun game. You may lose your life to it, kind of like you may lose your life to Satisfactory. But I very much like it. And you can also, any ship you own, you can personally pilot it yourself as well. Which is one thing that really got me into X originally. Is because it was the only game that I knew where you could actually pilot a capital ship. Every other game, it was all fighter pilot stuff, and it just didn't really do it for me, you know what I mean? Okay, so you are gonna go back here. And I guess we don't really need the Heron here either. Helios, we can send you here. And where are you? You're in Crate Reef. Oh shit, oh yeah, that's right. You are so slow, you take so long to undock. Yeah, I've been playing X games since way before Satisfactory ever existed. What do you mean without the whole action? This game has lots of action. I mean, you don't have any on-the-ground action, but you have a lot of... You can do all kinds of space combat. I, dropped my frame rate to 1 frame per second on one of my saves because I was trying to wipe a certain 2 whole factions from existence. Oh, it's not just top down. You can send your orders and then personally pilot one of your ships and join the combat yourself.
Awaiting orders.
Engaging.
Entering Wretched Skies 5, Family Phi.
But yeah, you can literally go in there first person dogfighting if you want. You could play it kind of however you want. You could be across the map waging wars in sectors you're not even in. You could personally fly your ships and do combat maneuvers and shit, or you can be in sector doing your own personal maneuvers while also giving orders to your other ships, commanding them what to do. That's kind of what I do. I kind of do a mixed bag of both. I kind of do partially controlling one ship, which also might have a bunch of other ships attached to it that will react if it gets within proximity or is attacked or certain circumstances are met. They will automatically respond, and I only have to control the one ship. I will also have other groupings like that I will individually command to do specific things. But I can like literally sit there, you know, I can step up to the controls right now, take over this ship. And you can do all kinds of stuff with that. For example, this is a large transport. It is just a big ass freighter. But if I do this, I just turned off flight assist, and now I can fucking Tokyo drift this big ass freighter just because I simply felt like it. So now we're using our momentum we had from before, and we're spinning sideways, still going the same direction. And then all I have to do is reactivate it, and it'll re-engage going at its new heading. And you can do that to like Tokyo drift around things. I've done it to go around enemy destroyers while shooting at them and stuff. I mean, you can do all kinds of stuff. This is actually lined up correctly to even go through the gate. It probably isn't. Have to find out, I guess. It looks like the heading might be a little bit off. But yeah, I can just re-engage it and back to accelerating forward. Yep, Tokyo drift in space. You like assigning yourself some wingmen? I don't really do dogfighting in this game much. I usually go for more like destroyer combat. But like, she can take this the rest of the way. But like, you are fully able to do a lot of stuff while flying. So if I take over this Irukandji, while we do that, let's just here, that's not what I want. Alright, let's just fly over to that thing right there.
Irukandji. Entering system. Heretics End.
But yeah, now I'm in a scout ship. Yes, you can Tokyo drift in space. So I could actually rotate over here. and hit an asteroid, which takes me even further off course. Then reinitialize forward movement. Actually, I think this one kind of, I think the asteroid killed our speed, so we didn't actually get much of a drifting action there.
Entering system. Morningstar.
But yeah, this one, just because of how maneuverable and fast it is, you can't, I guess you can't quite, I guess you can, it depends on how you do it. Like, I'm actually going to take us past an enemy ship and Tokyo drift around it if I can, just for funsies. I don't know if Tokyo drift would really be the correct terminology for that, but who the fuck cares? We're doing it. And some other time I can show you like what actual like military. Oh my god. When I stop. So we've got destroyers over here.
H.
Yeah, we've got a war zone right here. And my old computer can barely handle this, so we're gonna drift our way away a bit. But yeah. You could control any ship in this basically, except for, actually you could technically control that one too if you captured one. But yeah. You could be in the middle of something like this and completely controlling combat and stuff. And if you're good enough, you can do all kinds of things. Like I once had 3 enemy battleships, and I was in a single destroyer, and I basically was able to outmaneuver them and take them all out solo.
Odysseus. E.
Yeah. Why are we capsing? Wait. Yes, it also has automation. Welcome in, Booty. How are you doing today?
Awaiting orders.
What is capsing? Oh, you mean capturing? Oh yeah, you can definitely capture. There's multiple ways to even do it. Alright, let's go say hi to bigger enemy ships.
Danger. Entering system. Argus Cascade.
Oh, and there's more bigger enemy ships right there too. Shit, they've got a lot of stuff in here. But yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with the flight. It's not just purely
Danger.
menus.
Region detected.
I don't think they like me very much. Wait, was that an eye over there?
K.
No, that was another H9K. Oh yeah. I'm just an extremely fast scout ship, so they can't really touch me. Oh yeah. Basic idea that I'm trying to get across here is that it is not just a top-down game, but it can be played that way if you choose to.
Jump gate. Atikva's choice.
Alright.
Danger. Hazardous region
Caps lock on
detected.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, there's the H that you can get for free.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Will you register? Oh, you did. Okay. I didn't know that. But yeah. You ever wake up in the morning and think that this shit, you think this the shit that make you move, mama? What? Shit.
Entering system. Morningstar.
But yeah, this game doesn't only have automation of factories, it has automation of fleets and
Entering
trade ships
system.
and mining ships.
Heretics end.
You can even automate your own police force. You can do all kinds of stuff. And then you can interrupt that automation at any time and command those ships to do something different. And once that command is complete, they will return back to their primary, back to their assignment, because there's a separation between what is referred to as orders and what is referred to as assignments. So this thing is currently assigned to Heretics Inn Refined Goods Complex. It is assigned as the role of a trader, so it will do all the trades necessary for the station. And so right now it has dock and execute trade, and then it will find another trade. Whoa, what is happening? Why am I being shot?
Hermes.
Local police is
Sentinel.
missing shots on a ship that just crashed into the storage module on my station, and they are shooting my station. Can you guys be a little more careful? You would get angry at me if I shot your station. Anyway, I'm gonna scratch the damn paint. Anyway, so basically, what was I saying? Yeah, so you can like automate all kinds of things. I can take this ship right here. I can order it to do here, move here. Then put this order at the bottom, and then if I want to, I could put this order up. Well, actually I can't because it's in a critical order of dock, so never mind. But anyway, let's remove that because it doesn't need to do that. But yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff. All the memes someone's putting. So is this an expansive MMO, or is this is single player game? There is no cooperative or multiplayer of any kind in this game. I wish you could at least do cooperative with friends. That would be nice, but it's talking to the devs. It is not exactly feasible with the amount of information that would have to be constantly going between two different systems. But if they had a server to run it on, then it could be done. The problem with a server, though, is they're a small company. They can't afford to run servers for all of that. So yeah, this is a completely single player, which makes it even better, I think, because it's not like EVE Online where it's like, oh, you're just a small person in a major corporation. I own my corporation, and I can do whatever the fuck I want to the universe. I can literally wipe out every faction from the universe and take it for myself. If I so chose, I could take this faction right here and help them take the entire universe if I wanted. I could do pretty much whatever I wanted. It's just an open sandbox, first-person space management sim, basically, or a space empire management sim. And even more about it, I guess, is like, say, if I was doing a military playthrough, I could come here and say I want to get a Behemoth E destroyer. I now have this destroyer to look at. I want these engines. I want to go for this thruster because it's not as good as this one, but it's significantly cheaper. You can pick which shields I want. Not much in the way of choices here, but you can. But that's just because the shipyard it's at doesn't have other faction choices, but different faction stuff does make a difference. As far as main guns on a destroyer, they're always going to be only one option, but then I've got all these weapons to choose from, got some software, I have all these. I can get 3 different kinds of drones I can choose from, then I've got countermeasures, I can get mines, laser towers, which are just like defense placements you can drop, resource probe, navigating satellites, all kinds of stuff. I mean, you've got a lot you can do in this game and change things around. You can have service crew who repair your ship when you're damaged. You've got Marines here, which your Marines, you can literally hire Marines and have them board an opponent's ship and take it for you. It's very expansive, very complicated, very fun. And thank you, Seribot, for banning the asshole.
Hydra.
Superficial damage only.
And there are all kinds of different ships to choose from varying factions and designs. This is actually one of my favorite designs, honestly. I just think it's so beautiful. Wait, was the laser tower destroyed, I guess? It must have been, because he's not engaging it. No, it's not. It's still there. I don't know where the fuck he... Wait, what is this? Why is...
Dolphin.
Interesting. I would imagine if they had enough people playing the game, they would create a multiplayer version. The thing is, the people don't want a multiplayer version is one of the big things, is that a multiplayer version is not something that the players want. The players want to have control. This is from 2018. Yeah, but this is from a game series that originated in... I think this game series is almost as old as I am. That can't be right. Okay, yeah, this... Not quite almost as old as me, but this game was originally released in 1999. The first game was 1999, yeah. And I started it with the second game. But yeah, it's been around for a while, and there have been some people who have asked for a multiplayer version, and there's been a shit ton of people who said they don't want that, and I am among that. Like, I'd like to be able to do, like, you know, with a single friend, or just to be able to play with one friend on a single save or whatever, where we're both part of the same faction, but not like multiplayer, like massively multiplayer or anything like that, because that kind of defeats the point of the game, in my opinion. Because if I wanted something like that, I'd just go hang out with the assholes over on Eve. No offense to any of you who play Eve. My experience in Eve was very bad, and that was partially because the person who drugged me into it, who now is blocked on in every place I knew him from, because he turned out to be a complete fucking asshole. Yes, X4 Timelines was an expansion to X4. That little bitty transport's trying to take out that little laser tower, and it's not doing very well. Oh, I've got no detail on that. Okay, I guess they don't like me enough. Oh yeah, how did the... Speaking of liking me... Damn it, we're still only at 26. I wanted to get to 27, damn it. What do I have going on in Paranid space that could help push that? I guess I've just got some traders and some miners. Whoa, what the fuck is Hop doing with a factory all the way? Oh, that's Pice Mists. My bad, that's not where I was thinking. Okay, so yeah, I do have 2 stations over here.
This will not end well for you, you know.
Welcome in, Big Toe Magoo. I noticed you followed me a while ago. Welcome in. I like how you're like saying small, like a max of 5 to 10 players. I'm looking for just 1, maybe 2 other people. I think 5 to 10 would be way too much going on. And it would be really hard to manage all of that information going to so many different people without major issues. Well, they've got a shit ton of ships lined up to build there. Oh, and I don't have the resources to supply them, do I? Need more materials to supply that construction, I think. Oh yeah, it didn't help that I used so many resources to power, to supply that station construction there. Alright. And now that... Is this fully constructed now? Modules without resources, so that's done. Microchips. Okay, so that is everything. So now I can actually see. So graphene is 4,780. And if we go up to here... Yeah, I think 5 to 10 people would be a little too chaotic. Wait, I said graphene was 4,280, right? This is 7,200. We should be fine, but it's still not being produced efficiently. What the fuck is going on with that? You know what I think the problem is? I think I know exactly what the problem is. These other factions are buying it as well, and so I don't actually have enough for me. Internal only. We're going to change that to that. And we're going to do the same for silicon wafers, which is 2,700. So I think we do need additional silicon on this build. Over here. Sorry, I'm ADHD and very easily distracted. Silicon is... Nope, consumption is less than production, so we should be fine on that. But I think it's... People are buying it, and so I need to prevent them from buying. I did not mean to double tap that. So, restrict who can buy silicon wafers to internal only. Why does it already say internal only? Did I do that a while ago? And this one, I'm also going to switch to internal only because that's another one we've been short on. Okay, so we can sell superfluid, water, and antimatter. That's fine. Sorry.
I am quite capable of defending myself.
Yeah, exactly. Hardest part of this game is naming your ships. I find naming my ships very easy. You want to know how I name my ships? The ship is Helios E. This one's Walrus. This one's Heron E. Pelican Vanguard. I basically don't rename them unless they're significant. Like, Fleet Leads I will name, but other than that, I just don't bother because I don't see a point in it. In X3, I remember I would like number every single ship I had. I would have the ship it was assigned to. For like fighters on a carrier, I would have the ship it was assigned to. The carrier was assigned to, as well as a number. That way I could tell what was missing when they got destroyed. But yeah, for the most part, I don't even bother naming them. I'm too lazy, I guess. But I guess also a lot of people in Satisfactory like to do all the math and plan everything out ahead of time, and I don't do that. I just roll with it. But yeah, being able to play with up to like 2 people would be amazing for this game. But like, I'm friends with one of the devs. I think like 5 of the devs follow me. And from what I've heard, it's just not feasible without a server involved, just because the sheer amount of data that have to be transferred constantly between people's PCs, just because this game has so much information in it, because it has to know every exact position of every ship, its speed, everything on it, its equipment, its standing with every other ship, and everything. There's just so many different details that would have to be synchronized across different saves that can just go, or different PCs that could go wrong and cause problems. Salani Minotaur, that sounds suspicious. Okay, anyway. But yeah, that's what I've heard about it. Jesus, there's 3 of them and they still can't take that damn laser tower out.
Mako.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like, you could technically cover the universe in satellites, and I do that at least for some of my sectors, so I can see entire sectors with no restriction. And also the fact that the sectors are, like, infinitely large, and that, like, if you go to the edge of a sector, or go outside of the normal boundaries of the sector, and you know the ships that you find out there, those are actually real ships in the universe who are somewhere else and are actually teleported to that position just to make it so that the edges of the sectors don't feel empty. But those are real ships apparently that already exist. They're not just generated. So you'd also even have to, every time someone flew out to the edge, you'd have to calculate, okay, this ship with all this is no longer here. It's suddenly over here. There's so much going on in this, and like so many little details. I mean, like, you can literally have an enemy. I've had a pirate destroyer come up to one of my stations, hack my station, and get it to release eject cargo and start picking up my cargo with cargo drones. I mean, like, you'd have to be able to synchronize that too between multiple players, and just the sheer number of things you'd have to synchronize, from what I've been told, is just too much to be possible for a multiplayer game, at least without a server, which they can't provide because they're, you know, a small game company who does not have the kind of resources to do that. And with the low level of demand that people have for multiplayer for this, it's also not like worth even doing it, because so few people actually want multiplayer in this game that it would be potentially a major loss of money for them to do that. And that if they were capable of doing something like that, it would. I think the whole venture thing was their way of exploring at least some sense of a multiplayer and potentially seeing what they were capable of doing with it. I think that is what one of them said, but yeah. Okay, yeah, so you know too. Okay. Alright, so what did I need here again? I needed more of something. Teladianium is still not showing up in reasonable levels, or producing in reasonable levels even. Slottianium is consumption of 8,820. I think I'm producing 10,000, presumably. Doesn't seem to be producing that well, honestly. Okay, well, actually, no, it is starting to do better. We just need ships to start transporting. Graphene, I think, was still overproducing even after the additions made to the station. It is underproducing, my mistake. Okay, so we will add additional graphene, and then I think we'll also have to add additional miners to the station as well. Actually, we can probably just copy module. Bam. That might actually be all that's needed, honestly. Confirm module changes. Accept. Actually, let's not rush into that. Let's just figure out everything we want for now. And where is my build ship? Because I may just use my build ship as well. Okay, so you haven't even gotten there and started that yet. Okay. So... But yeah, I really like Ecosoft. Their devs are pretty cool. I've talked to a number of them. Wait, what is going on? Why do we have no hydrogen? What the fuck's going on here? Why do I suddenly have nothing? Wait, why are all these paused? Modules waiting for production queue. I am so... Something happened to my station? What the hell happened? Because I know I had plenty of some of those. Wait, what? Why is this even showing on here? I don't have these. Has that been there this... Why is it showing these? I literally don't have those on here. I don't even have the storage for them. That's what's confusing me, because those weren't even there before. I'm starting to wonder if it would be better just to hook them up. That's so weird that it did that. Okay, why am I getting no information now on any of this? What the fuck happened to my stuff? I am so fucking confused. Suddenly these appeared here. And suddenly nothing's showing.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
How far back is the lowest, most recent autosave? Oh, that was a ways back. 2 hours 41? Wait, no, that's not... 41, that was 40 minutes ago. Well... I'm gonna save over this and reload the save. If it's still bugged out, then I am going to load the autosave because that's all I've got left. That is so bizarre. Let's see. Just gonna note the timing in case. Okay, so I need to submit a bug report on that. Okay, so we are gonna load the save. And hopefully this one works and I don't have to load the autosave from 40 minutes ago. But yeah. That is so weird. I feel like it would have been a lot easier just to have built it all into one fucking station. So much easier. It's like the more I try to separate my stations, like it's so much easier to build them faster, but getting the resources transferred to where they need to go is such a hassle. But it's also kind of a hassle because you have to get it all to work. Another thing I hate is you can't take one station that you built, copy it, and paste it into another station. Like you can't save like sections and paste them. Because I thought about this once where it's like, okay, I want to add a second copy of this station, this entire station, just to double production. You cannot copy that and put it in the same plot because if you try to copy that or whatever, or you can't add like a copy of one station into another station's plot without wiping the other station. I mean, you could easily copy a state. Well, I guess there are some circumstances where that breaks, where you can't just copy the entire station by doing copy sequence, because sometimes for some reason the sequence is broken or whatever and it doesn't work. I've had that happen before. But yeah, it's something I kind of want to do. I kind of want to copy the station I built over there with all the resource inputs and everything. Just attach it on and just let it be self-sufficient, because if I had put the mining part on and just had the e-cells being delivered and the food and medical, we would have been fine. We would have had no fucking problems at all. But yeah. God, I may have to sleep with my window open and the fan going all night. It's so fucking hot. It's 3 a.m. and it's still 74 degrees. Although I think it's also colder over there. I think it's hotter over here because the air being pumped out of the PC. Oh, that's interesting. Haven't even loaded in and we've got people talking. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Oh god, that scared me. Okay, so logical overview. There we go. That looks more like it. There we go. I can now get full readouts. Okay, good. I'm glad I did not have to load back 40 minutes. So where were we? This was...
Taste of what I am capable of.
5,076 for graphene.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
I wish I could group these by sector. But group these by size. Or even type would work. There it is. No, that's not it. There we go. So what was that, 5,000 something? Graphene production is 7,000, so that should be fine. And silicon wafers, I think was under, I think it was like 12,000 I needed. We got 2,680. And we need...
Your combat skills do
Wait,
not compare with mine.
How? How do we have sufficient silicon wafer production after everything we just did? Unless we mix something up before and fuck something up in it. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Another option is I could build a second mining place specifically for those. Or something, I don't know. But we certainly seem to have some issues getting these in, and now with the increased output, we're having issues getting the raw materials in for the solids, not the liquid gas hybrids. So let's
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
let's just get some cheapos. My ships. Oops, wrong one. Let's see, magnetar mineral, my preset. That's fine, don't need a police scanner. Why the fuck would I need a police scanner? Okay, that should speed up the trades if needed. It's fucking driving me crazy. I feel like the light is like rapidly flickering or something. I keep like thinking I notice it, but when I look at it, I can't tell. But like out of the corner of my eye, I notice like the ceiling flickering. That could also be some sort of medical condition I'm dealing with, because I definitely have a number of those. Oh right, we do not want Marines, because fuck Marines, why would we want them? So how many of these should I add? 3 maybe? That should be plenty, right? Shield components, fuck you. Okay, 2. We're getting 2. And then we'll come over here. And then we'll get one up here. E mineral, my preset. I think I would rather have these on defensive. Okay, so the ones around the mid-ring are the defensive ones. The mining ones will be on the front. And at the end of the day, I guess it probably doesn't matter that much because, guys, that means up to 4 turrets can fire on one target. That should be decent. And then you can add the lasers in if you need to. Oh, speaking of that, I never switched that thing back from ignore. It's still ordered to ignore potential attacks. Let's, you know, throw some laser towers on you just for good measure. Oh, I already did that one, so yeah, let's buy one of those. So you are finally done with that. Alright. Lockbox, interesting. Fuck the lockbox. Alright. So it looks like we then have sufficient output but insufficient mining, potentially. Which probably means just 3 miners is not going to cut it. We'll see. We'll add more as needed. But so far we should have sufficient resource output, especially now that we made it where outside ships cannot buy these specific ones. Those are still restricted from just Cyrus because they suck. Okay. I could also allow these to be bought from the outside, which is another option. It would give a reason for this station account to be utilized. But that's also a net loss as well, potentially. A net loss. Because I think we would have a lot more being bought than we would have being sold. Because of the restrictions there. Aye aye, tie la la la. I will do that right now.
Oh, a tram pass? Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Ty Lineron, for being the first one here. Thank you, Ty. Thanks, nerd. How are you doing, Ty? What are you laughing about? You skincared up? Good. That's good to hear. You ready for tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Am I missing something? Let's see, Market Commander. Alpha. Season 2 finale of or ROP. What is ROP? There was another thing you wanted to do. That would probably be expensive as fuck. What's the speed on the Telati? Probably not very good. It's not terrible. And it would probably be better and probably would look better too.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
That's not what I want. This one. Dude, hi. Yeah, that's looking a little better, I think. Let's do some laser towers on you. We will probably want laser towers on you. Yeah, that's gonna be cheap as fuck too. Beautiful. So I'm gonna add like, wait, so I'm gonna do maybe 5 of these. Because we definitely have the docking slots. Oh, no, 5. 5 is the answer. What do you need smart ships for? I thought smart ships were only for missile. Okay. That should add some additional smaller scale mining that'll be rapid in and out kind of thing. What is ROP? Oh, is that Rings of Power? Of course it's Rings of Power. You love Lord of the Rings. I actually have not seen a single episode of Rings of Power, and I know almost nothing about it. Are you gonna hate me for that, Ty? I'm gonna think little of me for not knowing shit about Rings of Power? Alright, so let's do this. Commander Alpha. Does it have elves? I would think so. I mean, love is not a good enough word. Would you prefer obsession? But yeah, it's Lord of the Rings, so there's a good chance it has elves in it. Oh, it centers around the elves. Well, there you go. It definitely has elves in it. But men were given more rings than elves were. What was it? 9 to men, 7 to dwarves. Wasn't it just like 3 or 5 to elves? It was something like that. I can only think of 3 that had Rings of Power, so maybe it was 3? I don't know. I definitely don't know Lord of the Rings nearly as well as you do, Ty. I'm sorry for not being the ultimate Lord of the Rings expert. What are you doing? You just hanging out over here? Oh, you're headed back out. Good. Alright.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
See. Oh yeah, Ty, I just remembered something. You know your redeem, this is the Queendom? In X, one of the factions, let's see. Right here is the Queendom of Boron, and that's what I sometimes think of when someone redeems this is the Queendom. I think, are we talking about Boron? Okay, we aren't missing shit there. Scares. Okay, so I think at 27 you get every last permission unlock thingy. Alright. Yeah. But why are these so low? I mean, I know they're constantly being shipped out, but still. Alright, and if we come down to here, logical overview. We still do not have enough. Consumption 4,780. That doesn't... Oh, shit. The reason it's 4,780 is not because it only needs 4,780. It's that current consumption is only 4,780. Is that right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Because if this one needs... We're gonna pull up his calculator. So let's see. Plasma conductor. Graphene 2304. This is already over 4,000. 3480.
Requesting permission to dock.
1920. Wait, that's not how you do that. So that's... Where did that one? Does this one need graphing? No, it does not. Well, fucking shit. 7,704. So now let's go back and see what we're producing. Are we producing like 10,000? Oh, we're short by a few hundred. Okay, that's fine, we can fix that. Oh, we already did fix that. We're just waiting to have it actually fixed. Let's just grab you. Select. Because we have our walrus off on a task right now. So now that we understand the problem, it's not actually fucking showing us the values we need. We have to go work it all out. Okay. Yeah, this is a challenge run. You didn't realize that? This has been a challenge run that has been... This challenge run so far is... 4 days, 22 hours, 17 minutes. So yeah, this is a challenge run. So it's... So far it's only 118 hours, so I'm not that far in yet. Alright. Here's the fastest I've ever gotten to building a wharf. I guess because all my focus has been purely on production and nothing on military. I might do that a little bit more often. So let's see. Plan build? No. Logical overview. So now we're looking into silicon wafers. So silicon wafers. So we need here 10800. Well, that's already pretty much so. That's just one thing that's taking up the entire production right there alone. 1080. Yeah, whole parts should need silicon. $240. Okay, so that should be everything actually. So that gets us 12,120. So now if I come back up to here, silicon wafer output is 10,007. Yep, there it is. Okay. So each one of these produces 2,140 silicon per hour. Alright, let's figure out where I want to place it first before we do anything more. So if I build 2 of these, it should... It sounds like someone's launching missiles. That's not worrying at all. Hmm. Okay. I will do so. And then I went right back out of it. Alright. That should do fine. Alright. So now if I take here on E, I turned off
Requesting permission to dock.
the fleet command. I want that back on global setting. Okay. So now we'll take these and we will assign them to trade for commanders build storage epsilon. Okay. Welcome, Hiram. How are you doing? Okay, so that should have everything more efficient. We may have to change it. Actually, I'm probably not going to be that worried about making sure the station is fully efficient. Use what the fuck ever. So we are going through superfluid coolant. Consumption 3550. I think partially probably because it's not the priority for delivery. 4275, yeah. I think it's because it's not a delivery priority right now because we have so much of it compared to everything else. Alright, so we have additional mining ships that are working right now. Yeah, that one mining ship is the cost of about 3 Argon mining ships, so fuck no. Okay. Buying 3 of those would bankrupt me. Alright, so we've got shit going now. The thing is, do we still have enough docking? We need to add additional docking to this for miners. That wouldn't be that hard to do, so why not? Copy module. Wait, what? Alright, let's do this. Okay. So that'll make 12 docking areas for L docking. And that should definitely be enough. Okay.
Refined goods complex.
Another thing I could potentially do is I could add workforce to this station.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I could literally go over here and start building HAB modules on here. I would have to build additional modules for connection points, but I could do it. Okay. Oh shit, everything's just coming right in. By the way, how is that boron station going? What? Fuck no. What? All those resources I pumped into it, who the fuck destroyed it? The fuck? And the fucking... Okay. That's it. Sarath's pissing me off now, and so are the Xenon. And so is the fact that the Boron cannot fucking own a sector until they build their entire module. Entire station. Also, I am going to start building a new station over here, I guess, that will produce materials for station construction to help build defense platforms and such and arm them. Because part of the reason that station was probably destroyed is because it never fucking built the turrets. It was so badly damaged already. I thought it was safe. Whatever. Fuck my life. Yeah, it's getting close to my bedtime. Do we have anyone worth rating? I don't know. That speaks English. You know, I'm gonna follow this person. I told the person I'd check them out, and check them out. I'm not a fan. Bunny's on, May is on, Riley's on. We haven't rated Gaming in a while, but the last few times I tried to rate him, he had like follower only chat, and I hate follower only chat. And so every time I see the follower only chat, I just don't bother, because I always personally feel like I like to interact with the streamer to, you know, feel them out before I start following them. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, they're even trying to build a fucking boron space, those fucking assholes. And Boron have this fucking fleet over here. I don't understand how they're having trouble taking this sector. The station's being taken out by a single Xenon scout. Or whatever. I think that's a scout. No, the scout would be T. Oh yeah, scout's the like pointy one. That's the wider one. I'm still not used to these new icons. It's funny because it took me long enough to get used to the X4 icons. And then they fucking went back and changed it. And I don't understand why they changed it. It was fine how it was. Alright. I never made that dinner. Maybe I should make a quick dinner, eat it, and then go to bed. And that would keep me up late. But I feel like having a dinner would be a good thing for me to do, you know? Especially after what happened today. Well, I partially feel like there was a reason they did it, and I think I remember understanding the reason, but I don't fucking remember what it was. Emtep, you can't just solo with an Asgard. Sure, you can blow anything away in one shot with it, but you can't fire again for like another 15 seconds or whatever. But yeah, Asgards are not like destroy everything ships. They require defenses. They are not well enough off to support themselves. They are not well-rounded at all. They are, I was gonna say glass cannons, but no, they're more like steel cannons. They take a beating and they fire one big shot in one direction, and that's about it. That's their purpose in life, is to fire one big ass gun. Alright.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
Irokanji.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. God, I was on the other side. Trying to see if I can get a way to have both docking areas, or all three docking areas, in view. So at least there's something to watch while I'm away. You can watch the ships come and land and leave and stuff.
Vulture. Dolphin.
They're not.
Pharmaceutical goods factory. Dolphin. Magnetar. Gas.
I'm gonna
Vanguard.
get that off of view. Alright. Well, this is the one you can really see better, so maybe I should just watch this one, I guess. If we go to the other side of this one, we can get a view of everything. Maybe. There. I guess we got a decent view of smaller incoming and departing traffic here. Alright. But how late do I want to stay up eating dinner?
Requesting permission to dock.
Because it is my bedtime and I'm planning on going to work tomorrow. I could have something simple for now and have the more involved soup in the morning or something. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, watch where the fuck you're flying. I like very specifically positioned this right here. You get a good view on the ships coming in going, and you just fucking run into me like an asshole. I don't know what to do. Could just do like an instant noodle for now and just call it a night. Just have something quick and simple. Because if I go for what I was planning on eating, it will take quite a bit more time of prep and a good bit more time eating it, and I feel like that it would be more appropriate for first thing in the morning for breakfast. I don't know. What's your recommendation, Ty? You say food is good. What do you think I should do? You think I should stay up late and make myself tired tomorrow and eat better? Or eat better in the morning instead and have something lighter now and not stay up as late and be less tired tomorrow? You'd eat both? Yeah, I'm definitely not eating both.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Okay. Things keep stabbing me in the side. Another one there that keeps getting me in the boob. They're finally starting to come off. Okay. There we go. No more boob stabbies. Yay. Okay, I will go for the lighter thing now and get the healthier one in the morning. Yeah, I know. But I also want to be well rested because I know what position I'm working in tomorrow, and it is not a happy time. Especially if you're tired. But also if I do that one, you guys are gonna be sitting here in silence for longer. Because if I do that one, it's going to take longer to eat too, and I'd rather keep doing the stream. But if I do the quicker one, then it'll be quicker to eat as well. And I wouldn't feel like I should keep streaming because it would be over quick. And also, I don't know if I feel good enough to stand there and cook the other one right now either, so that's another factor as well. We have this debate about 4 times a day. Well, I'm glad you're able to relate to my suffering. I think I'm gonna go for the lighter one right now. Fuck you. Don't crash into me, bitch. I'm your boss. I can fire you right now. I can order you to fly into a sector with an exploding sun if I choose to. And you'll have to do it. Anyway. And I can have you fly so deep into the sector you won't be able to escape in time. But yeah, anyway, back to what we were saying. Yeah, I think I'll go for the lighter one, because I don't know if I have the energy in me to cook the heavier one. So, yeah. What are you laughing about, Ty? Did I say something?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, was it about the guy who crashed into me? That's probably what you're laughing at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a sector where the sun basically, like, novas every 30 to 40... I think it's like 15 to 45 minutes. This, like, solar nova shit goes off and basically damages everything in the sector. Or I don't know how much damage, but it's pretty significant. It destroys small ships very quickly, and large ships, if they're close enough, they can get out in time, but oftentimes they will take quite a bit of damage before they manage to escape it, if they're caught in it. But if you fly a ship far enough into the sector, far enough away from the gates, and just leave it there, it's going to try to escape the novas, and it won't have enough time if you fly it like 300 km off of the outside of the original away from the gate. You fly 300 km out of the gate area, the dude's fucked. Alright, I'm just gonna make a quick instant noodle thing. And then I'll come back. And I guess I'll hang out and talk some or something with you lovely people. And then when I'm done eating, I'll end the stream and rate us out or something. How's that sound? Should I bring my cane in case I get dizzy? So I don't, like, fall and smash my head? Did somebody else hit me? Because no, I was not rotated that way. Wow, it's come down to 73 Fahrenheit. Took it only 2 million years, right? Anyway, no one's responding. I'm just gonna go do it. I'll be back. We're leaving now, Tyler. I just got back. I sure hope so. I don't want to call in sick tomorrow after just coming back from medical leave.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Your new torque emote. Oh shit, are we sending, are we... Oh no, those came from here. Reconstruction. The new defense platform. Construction. Okay, so it looks like this sector is neutral again. That's good. We can get them to build this. Yeah, I saw you were playing that earlier, Sideboard. Sorry you can't sleep. Does Stellaris just get you worked up or something? Seems like a relatively safe area to mine. Alright. God damn, they're just like spread out all over the fucking place. Could just be because there's so damn many of them. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna raid tonight. Not raided this person in a long time. And they're doing a webcam stream, which I've never seen before. I've never actually seen their face before, which is cool too. Yeah, I've played Stellaris before. Oh my god, how many... Okay. So how are you doing? Anyway, let's get the one on the other leg, why don't we? Okay. There we go, that's that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've got like 8 more of those. I'll deal with them tomorrow. I got the ones that were annoying me the most, and that's what mattered. Alright. Oh. My food's ready. Yeah, so let's start eating on this. Okay. But I hope you're having a lovely day, Sideboard. I've had a very unlovely day, personally. If you notice me peeling stuff off my body, it's because I had EKGs today. Because I ended up in emergency today. Because I nearly passed out at work. I was very pre-syncopal. Coworkers found me on the ground, confused and disoriented, and barely able to communicate. So yeah, fun times. And for some reason I said, yeah, sure, take me to the emergency room because I was out of it. And I feel like I wasted their time and resources, but whatever. It's a already diagnosed problem, non-emergent. So, yeah. All I really needed was just my partner to come pick me up, get me in, get a wheelchair, get me into the car, deliver the wheelchair back, then drive me home and lay me in bed and make me drink a lot of water. And that's basically all I needed, was rest and fluids. And for the heat wave to die down, which it's still crazy high. Well, that sounds decent, I guess. I mean, sometimes I don't really feel like gaming myself. And then I watch other people game. And I haven't even been back a full week from medical leave and I'm already ending up in emergency. Fuck my life. Alright. What the fuck were we doing? God damn it, Parent, it just turned into 27 already. Oh god, could you imagine an only military challenge run? You couldn't build any, you couldn't use trade ships or anything like that? Could you fucking imagine having to only get your stuff from, I mean, you wouldn't even be able to construct your own ships or anything. That would be crazy. I could not quite get into it, unfortunately. Like, I liked certain aspects of it, but other aspects are just like, I don't want to mess with that much shit. Hold on, let me check this message. It's probably important if he's messaging. Yeah, getting better at Stellaris is pretty awesome. That game's fucking complicated. Like, it's funny, I've seen people who play Stellaris and they're like, X4 looks too complicated. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Stellaris doesn't even make sense. Like in X4, you can at least go at your own pace. Stellaris doesn't allow that. Damn it, Hop, will you stop dropping laser towers next to my station so my stations get shot at? It's actually really starting to annoy me. I've like literally considered banning you from trading at my stations because of it. God, yeah. I don't want a game that's complicated enough that it takes me years to understand it. Like, fucking took me a long time just to fucking understand, X. And I don't want to have to go through that shit again. Alright. So that's like, I don't. How many space flights were that? And why are you all the way down there?
Ma'am?
Requesting permission to dock.
Irokanji.
Docking permission granted.
Why are you not activating your travel drive? Are you docking at a ship you're not supposed to be docking at? I think you are. Yeah, you aren't docking at something you don't need to dock at. Why are you doing this? Sued shit. I like that. That was a grave mistake. And he's like, I've got plenty more where that came from. It's like, what? Grave mistakes? Oh my god, we're like sitting here fucking blinding. Right, you can't see where I'm pointing. This person right here is just getting fucking blinded right now. And they're like this. And like if I was, I'd be like, ah, or maybe more like this. I don't know.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Irokanji.
Oh wait, that reminds me.
I scored top marks in my combat training, I will have you know.
All orders. Dock and wait. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna manually deliver that thing through Xenon infested space. Because I'm not about to trust the AI to do it.
Requesting immediate backup.
Why do I let that thing pilot my ship? Because I'm too fucking lazy to do it myself.
I am sorry to say this, but I think you are doomed.
I only pilot it myself if I like have some reason that I need to specifically do it. Otherwise it's like, why the fuck bother? I can do other things. Why would I want to replace it with a Terran? Taking our jobs?
Entering system. Morningstar.
Not my fault. You Terrans only have 5 fingers to work with. She can access more keys on a keyboard simultaneously than you can. Maybe get better at your job.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I actually like the split, though. I like them. I actually do not have a lot of Terran employees. I've got a number of Argon, some Split, some Paranid, some Teladi, but not that many Terrans. I'm not over in their space very often. But I like to diversify the crew on my ships, so yeah.
Entering system. Silent
And then my
witness.
captains typically are not like Argon or Terran because I think it's more fun to see aliens rather than basically humans. Because that's just something I see every day, so I think it's more fun to have something
Entering
different.
system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oh yeah, and boron. Also, my character is also split, so whatever. My character's name is literally Caltiplip, so whatever works, right? What's the general strategy for this playthrough? Right now my strategy is the boron. I'm trying to get the boron to push through Zyros space and start pushing, applying pressure on the xenon. And then once I get that going well enough, I am going to, once they're pushing against the xenon, my next plan is to focus on Terran and what do you call it? Terran and whatchamacallit stuff. That my focus is on Terran and Terranid, because they both have their like expeditionary forces. But yeah, right now, God, are they doing another one? Yeah, right now, Boron, Xenon, and Zyarth are all fighting over this sector back and forth and back and forth. We had a defense platform going pretty well for a bit there, but I don't know what the fuck happened. I pumped all these supplies into it to build it, including weapons supplies, so that it could have defense turrets on it to protect it from future attacks, and next time I looked over it was gone, so I don't know what the fuck happened with that.
PE.
Oh, the PE looks so damn good.
Requesting immediate backup.
The Boron were pushing pretty hard for a bit there, but it seems like they backed off now. I don't know. They're still trying. I feel like I'm not quite
Requesting immediate backup.
getting their
Entering system. 2
I
grand.
don't quite have their forces strong enough for them to push as hard as I'd like them to continue pushing, because mostly they've just been pushing off of pushing against Zyrith, who's basically already dead. The remnants of what was once Zyrith. I've also been thinking that I may be able to get I've been thinking about some of the story quests or missions or whatever you want to call it. And I think you can technically do what's it called? You can do the curbs without violence. You would have to shoot a ship, but it would be to disable. But I feel like that's also stretching the rules of the non-military playthrough a bit. So I don't know if I'm going to permit that or not.
Awaiting orders.
I'm probably going to wait for a time when I've got more of my audience actually watching and ask them how they feel about that choice. Oh shit, this isn't going to be good. I did not realize how big of a ship that was. Okay. Just reactivated it. So we're building up speed again. Those fighters may be able to get in range before we start going fast enough to keep going. But damn, that thing has a pretty good fire rate. I guess this is a massive ship and it wasn't actually going that fast. I guess it worked out. So we're good. That was scary. I'm not used to the ship icons anymore, and I thought that was a medium ship. Then as it got closer, and I realized how fucking big it was, I was like, oh, fuck. That's not good. And then it started shooting me, and I was like, well, maybe I'm going fast enough. And no, I fucking wasn't. But I think it was aiming for like the front or center of the ship, and it hit the tail. So I was almost going fast enough. But yeah, we made it, and that's the part that matters. Damn, are we still picking up speed? Yeah, we are still picking up speed. Oh yeah, there was another challenge run idea I had, which was the only military I'm allowed to do is drones. So all offensive everything has to be done via drones. Which basically means my military is build ships. But I'm gonna need a better computer before I do that.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Right, I forgot how slow this thing turns. We're gonna need to change our angle of drift here a bit. Oh, we have to go through another sector. Oh, I would hate that. So while we're in the safety of this area, let's see if... Can I even do this here? Do they have... Yeah, they're good. I cannot interact with the console. There we go. Right. I mostly try to win through trade. Oh, I see. So you're not gonna go quite as far as I am. Still don't even know if it's physically possible to do this. I mean, if I allowed myself to build massive defense platforms, this would be fucking easy. But I'm not. Oh, great. The Xenon already has stations over here. No, another thing I could do is... Oh, right. We never assigned this to the station, did we? I did not make it an exception for station building missions. That's already been covered in my rules I've given myself. If I do a defense platform for another faction, I can only build it up to the strength of their normal defense platforms. The upside is I can build it and pump it out a lot faster than they do and arm it better than they do, but I still cannot. I still am not permitted to what do you call it? Build it beyond what they do. And even then it probably would not be a gate defense station anyway, which is what I would want it to be. Like, I've even asked chat certain things about what they think I should be allowed and not allowed to do, and one of those such things was about being able to shoot criminal traffic in order to raise standing with a faction. Chat said no, because you are technically killing people, and thus it is considered a military action. So, even to raise my standing with the Terrans, I was not allowed to do any sort of combat mission. Well, actually, I was allowed to do combat missions as long as I did not engage in combat. Because technically, you still get standing for doing like a patrol mission and not shooting anybody. But I also, yeah, so I basically had to raise my standing up to -9 with the Terrans by doing missions. And I was permitted to do the shoot mine missions because it's not really a military action. And I was also permitted to do shooting laser tower missions. But I could not use a military ship to do it. I had to use like a scout. And actually I think because the scout struggled so much against the laser towers, I actually ended up doing my mission was using a scout to drop laser towers, to take out laser towers. That would be the longer route, but it might be the safer route than going back through there. Hieronymus Sura will be the most Actually, I don't know. Hieronymus Sura looks pretty safe. Wadi always seem to do really well once you get a certain ways into a game. They haven't wiped out that shipyard yet.
Entering system. Family Ticker.
I also want to look into potentially finding a non-military way to did I hear enemies nearby sound? I guess not. I mean, but yeah, I also kind of want to look into a non-military way to do the curbs. I'm thinking if I do the slaver mission or whatever, the Slave 1 mission with a trade ship, L trade ship, and so I am basically, I disable their ship with defensive turret fire that I'm guessing it'll count or something as a non-military, maybe? I don't know. And it's not like I'm actually shooting to kill or anything. But that seems like very much like splitting hairs, you know what I mean? But being able to even get the curb started would do so fucking much towards this, because otherwise I'm going to have to let otherwise the Xenon may get back to this sector and just start flooding out through here. Because right now, my only line of defense against the Xenon are the Teladi. Unless we can get the Boron to here, in which case the Teladi here can fall and the Boron can help. I don't know. It's very difficult when you can't actually do any sort of engagement of your own to assist. Not even like the occasional surgical strike. You just have to watch everything you've worked for just get destroyed. Alright. Oh, that's pretty. What was the HUD thing? Was it Control H? No. Anyone remember what hides the HUD? Shift H, not Alt H or Control H. There we go. Look, it's such a beautiful ship. Okay. There you go, internet spaceship pilot. He's not a Terran, but he's an Argon. Does that make you happy?
Ma'am?
You're in this job fair and square. And if you look at his stats, he's not even that good at his job either, so... Oh god. You should have seen my other save. I actually had to put it on hold because my old computer couldn't handle it. But I was actually, one of my other saves, I was actually in the process of exterminating the Terrans. But it was a slideshow, so I put the save on hold until I got a new computer, basically. But I had a massive fleet, basically at the Terrans' gate. I'd basically set up the war with the Argon and the Terrans, or Antigone and the Terrans. Had a big fleet outside of Terran space. Production for.
Out of here.
Wait, what?
Confirmed.
No, don't do that. I don't think that's the gun I meant for it to be. That is not the gun that I meant for that to be. We will have to fix that. And those are supposed to be ion pulses or something like that. Those look like phases. But I really just cover this damn thing with phases. Alright, so let's see. Why do I keep mixing up the ion pulse and the phase? Alright, the Terrans will dominate the gate network. Interesting. I don't agree. The Terrans have the easiest fucking economy to work with, and they still can't make it work. Alright, let's see. And their ships aren't even that great either. I mean, they got the best capital ships, but that's about it. Terrans don't need much help to get their army sorted, if you say so. I've never really worked with the Terrans economy that much, so. Yeah, that's basically what I did in this save. Oh, where is it? Over here? I just basically threw together a metallic microlattice factory. And it's got plenty of resources here. And it's never got anything in here because it's constantly selling them. But yeah. Xenon satellite right there. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. There was no one piloting the ship for a minute there. Let's see. You know, I keep thinking about, oh, I need to make sure I don't, like, put my medication up on the table so everyone can see, like, my legal name and all that. And, like, my pharmacy and where I live and everything, and then I just keep, what do I do every night? Put the medication right on the fucking desk in plain view of it. But every time I go back and check the VODs, it just happens to be off and not visible, so I guess it works out. So I guess at least was that. Alright. Oh, what does look into for me? Oh god. I was gonna go to bed after this happened, but it sure seems to be taking a while. And then tomorrow or whatever. Oh, would it be easier to, well, with how slow this goes, it would not be a good idea to go through Xenon space as a shortcut. Because I doubt this ship will survive. These one little hit and bam, done. Alright. Alright. We're so close. And yet so far. Maybe I should have gotten the better thrusters on this thing. After all. Well, it does look kind of cool seeing that pattern going in high speed. It actually makes it more obvious how much of a pattern it is, because when it goes more slowly, I don't know why the E for Sata isn't working. It's less obviously complete pattern. These you can't just like watch the whole thing go repeatedly constantly, or at least feels like it's a longer pattern or whatever. But when you do this, like, oh yeah, it repeats quite often. Actually, the pattern's longer than I thought it was.
Docking permission granted.
Come on, please just move forward now. You're almost there. You're so close. God. Thank you, Saribot. What are we waiting on? Exactly. Are we going in now? Is this it? We don't look like we're very close to it. If this isn't it, then we're just stopping for tonight and I'll do it tomorrow. What the fuck? Wait, is it a straight on one? So lost. He's like, you were at an angle, you could have done this a long time ago. If you had to come in from this side, why didn't you just fucking come in from this side? The fact that it stopped right there and turned around is the only reason I didn't just say, okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. That's it. Wait. We're getting heated sideways into it. Alright, I'm gonna go back down and hit Sata again. Because we are finally fucking getting there. There we go. Alright, once we're done saving, I think I will call it a night and raid us out. I've got someone already in mind for raiding. Never heard of this game, but it sounds kind of interesting. I kind of glanced at it a little bit. They're a lovely person, and I have not rated them in like months.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Partially because I don't think I've seen them stream in a while, and I think the last time I was gonna raid them, they had stream problems and like it kept like crashing or whatever. But yeah, we are going to raid this lovely person. So anyway, I hope you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is where you are. Let's see. Continue. Yes. And I will see you next time. Oh, God. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting... Hey, Brad, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, Brad? Nice to see you. I hope you are well. Have you been lurking a lot or something? Anyway. You all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is where you are, and I will see you next time. I need to go on to bed. It's already 5 fucking a.m. So we are gonna go ahead and expedite this a little bit and head out. Okay. Anyway. See ya.